せはやっぱI used the longboard to work. It was fun. And then it snowed. Then it wasn't fun anymore. Then it would rain and shit. It would do all this extra weather shit. See, back in New York, man. In New York, I probably could get away with biking to work every day. Longboarding to work every day. Here? Nah, man. I'm over here struggling for real. Struggling for real. Hold on one second. Struggling, bro. You feel me? Well, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? Takes about 15 minutes if I stop halfway. 10 if I just fly there. The usual. I know how it goes. Biking wise, I know how it goes. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. Glad to see you, Rondi. Glad to hear your work day went smooth. I know you're still training. Hopefully after the training it stays consistent. You only work from 12 to 5. That'd be cool as hell. Not only are you getting that dough, you're making dough, and you can come hang out whenever you can, you feel me? That sounds like a cool, productive day to me. Today, we're gonna be on that tier list stuff. We have tier list stuff. We're gonna be talking about the future of Street Fighter 6 and how I see possible future characters affecting the ecosystem that is Street Fighter 6. Because we picked them goofy eye glasses off. I thought you was done. You thought I was done, but Jinx. I thought you was done. You know who I am, bro. Hold on a second, bro. Hold on. I thought you was done. I could force you to be done, bro. I highlighted that timeout button. I highlighted it, bro. Don't play with me, cuz I highlighted it, bro. You about to have a whole profile like John, bro. Don't play with me, cuz I'm about to update your shit, bro. You don't even know, bro. Do it, bro. You're not even worth the time, bro. You gonna sit your little minute in timeout on Roblox or some shit. I don't even know what you're gonna be doing, but you as soon as you get timed out, you're gonna leave and come back an hour later. That horny ass nigga, bro. He got problems. Don't get me wrong. Lavalia been a baddie for real, but that nigga, he ain't respectful with it. Ain't nothing wrong with simping and being down bad as long as you're being respectful. You feel me? She could be a real person in real life. You gotta give her the same treatment that you would rubbing in real life. You feel me? You gotta rub her feet. You gotta hold her hand. You gotta feed her a meal before you try to do all that wine and dine shit. You feel me? You feel me? I don't want to work earlier or later. Valid, valid. That you can always request it, Arundi. You can always request it. It does not hurt. But like I was saying, we're gonna be going through Street Fighter, a quote tier list of characters that I would like added into Street Fighter, and if I think they will change the ecosystem or not change the ecosystem. For example, a character that changed the ecosystem slightly is Sagat. Slightly loose on the slight. He doesn't have crouching medium kick into drive rush. He has very good buttons. He pretty much is a projectile king at this point. He's beating everything, and he has a sort of interesting kit regardless of how the scrubs play him, you feel me? And that's a slight change. It doesn't change the overall perspective because he's just one character, but down the line we could get more that could require actual thought behind playing Street Fighter 6. Now we're gonna be talking, I already did a little bit. I did the base roster, that's my mic. As you can see, I did the base roster. I did characters that we should definitely skip, and I think I got the exact same tier list from last time. So all the characters from last time are also here. I'm gonna go into whether or not we should skip, stays the same, or would change the ecosystem. I think that's simple enough. I think we're able to go back and forth on it depending on the character. You feel me? Like off rip, we could probably put like off rip, we could put Nash and it stays the same. Right? Nash, although would be an interesting addition, he would just be a slightly more offensive Guile. Right? He doesn't change much. It just forces you to be a little less patient with your approaches, if you are being patient versus Guile. You want to get in there, you want to try to punish him. I'm trying to remember what his kit was in Street Fighter 5. I think I need to play a little bit more because I'm blanking right now. But this is a perfect example. I don't think he would change the overall ecosystem that is Street Fighter 6. Give me 1 second. I see my camera's doing the fuck ass thing again. There we go. We should put Vega in this unique stage with the cage wall. So also, before we get further into it, you guys know the dealio. Bada bing, bada boom, you feel me? Bada bing. No, this side. This side looks way better. Bada bing, motherfucking boom, bro. Go to gamersubs.gg. Use code FALLSAVIOR to get 10% off your order, you feel me? You guys gotta save them dimes, you feel me? You gotta save them dimes. Just as a meme, listen. I'll take his stage, but I do not want Vega. I really don't. Him as a character, if I'm remembering his approaches and how he works, it would change how things work currently in Street Fighter 6, because it would require you to be more precise with your neutral and your spacing, because he technically has two different types of reach, with the claw and without the claw, and he's pretty much a jab. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's pretty much a jab and run. He's a poke and escape type of character. He gets that good one combo in, he backs out until you mess up again. I want Gouken in Street Fighter 6. No, thank you. No, thank you to Gouken off rip. I'm gonna put that in right away. If we're gonna get a Shoto, we're gonna talk about it in a second. Where's Gouken? Where's that nigga at, bro? Gouken, skip. Bring Hakan. Hold on, y'all moving too quickly. You're moving too quickly. You're moving too quickly. You're moving too quickly. Why not? So for one, Ryu is the only reason for Gouken to exist as a playable character in Street Fighter is because Ryu has not mastered the Hado. In this current iteration of Street Fighter 6, the way he is working, the way his flow state is working in his kit, he's mastered the Hado. We don't need somebody above Ryu who's doing the same thing as Ryu, but better. It doesn't make any sense. Gotta put Remy in for Fierce? Yeah. At this point, I think Remy is a shoo-in When Remy is the shoo-in, I have no idea where he would be. Remy would change because just like Ingrid, we don't know what the hell he's gonna do. That's the only reason why, Seraph. Also, Seraph, how are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I don't know anything about the lore. He's just sick to me. Goken's animations and how he works as a character has always been really cool. Him, Kage, Ibu-Ryu, and Shinokuma, and even Oni. And even Oni were all interesting, different types of Shotos. But the reason why I'm putting Oni in here is the same reason why I'm putting Kage and Ibu-Ryu. It's because we need violent Ken in this bitch. We need violent Ken in this bitch. But I'm gonna go in order. I'm not gonna go too far. I'm not gonna skip ahead. You feel me? You got Nakali right here. Where is he? Where's Hakan? You got Hakan right here. We'll talk about those characters when we get there. We'll talk about those characters when we get there. Yeah. To me, Goken could be skipped. Now, Shoto wise, we could use Sean, we could use Sakura, we could use Violent Ken, but I think we still need to think about the current landscape as to where Street Fighter 6 is going, lore-wise and competitive-wise. Do you guys want another Shoto to deal with? Do you guys want another character that has Shoto capabilities but way better? I think that's always something to think about. Balrog. I do not want him in the game. I really don't. But he would 100% change the way people are playing right now. Can we have all three boxes with different play styles and coexist? I wish. I really wish. Because there hasn't been a single game where they all exist. There's 5 with Balrog and Ed because Balrog trained Ed. There's 4, Ed doesn't exist. And Dudley is there, and so is Balrog. So, yes. Remy, yes. I feel like Remy would change the landscape of Street Fighter 6, only because they have to give him brand new everything. They'd have to give him, just like Ingrid, brand new everything. So we're not gonna talk about exactly what Remy did back in the day because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he did. He's so irrelevant and so obscure. They could just completely redo him, and I feel like that would be really good for the ecosystem of Street Fighter 6. But this is not a tier list as to what this is not a tier list based off what I would want for characters. This is what I think Street Fighter 6 could use for characters. Because obviously I'll put fucking C Viper even though she's already in there, God bless. We could put goddamn DeCapri in there. We could put Seth in there. We could put all these ignorant ass cool ass characters. But will they change the way Street Fighter 6 plays in an interesting way that'll bring more players? And that's the thing that I want to currently talk about. Also, sorry for starting late today. Your boy was making a motherfucking sandwich, so if you see me chewing, it's gonna be after I read one of your messages or reading a message in my head, or I don't know, like right now. Okay? No. Remy? You mean this Remy? I mean, they did that with Ingrid, though. They did that with Ingrid, so why not? Also, Fierce, what's going on, my guy? I hope you're doing. I hope you're doing. I hope you're well. Now, Fei Long. I don't know how y'all feel about Fei Long. We need to skip. Who? Exactly. Fei Long. The Bruce Lee character. He is by far one of my the least interesting Bruce Lee clone in fighting games, I believe. Like Law is more interesting in Tekken than him. I do not care about Fei Long. He's alright, but if they do decide to do another Bruce Lee clone, it needs to be a student of Fei Long that's definitely doing something interesting. It has to be. T-Hawk. To my knowledge and to my memory of T-Hawk, I think he would change only slightly, because I think he's a grappler. First of all, because in case you guys didn't know, T-Hawk is Lily's dad. I think T-Hawk is a grappler with rotation inputs, but he has good pokes. So think of what's his name in City of the Wolves? T-Hawk? Literally the same fucking character. Better Lily? True. Don't they not even own the rights to him anymore? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know who, unless you're talking about T-Hawk, I don't know what rights they need for Remy, but hopefully they buy it, because it's probably a penny stock at this point. So Fei Long? Oh yeah, probably not. And hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully not, unless it fucking stays that way. Violent Ken is staying the fucking same. The Violent Ken as a Shoto, not only do I want him badly, he's gonna keep the game consistent by making Ken go from here to here. And that's a problem. Okay? We don't need Ken with a full screen super. We don't need Ken with the Raging Demon. We don't need Ken with the Shoryuken, Shoryu Repa as a goddamn what was it? As a regular special? I think it was a regular special. No, he also had the that lightning thing that Akuma does as well. He does that. Violent Ken is not changing a damn thing about Street Fighter 6. If anything, he's gonna make Ken a little bit more ignorant. And seeing how Ken is going everywhere, he's in City of the Wolves and he's in Street Fighter 6. Next thing you know, that nigga's gonna be in fucking Tekken 8 as a special guest character. Violent Ken needs to show up. We need to change his character up. We need to introduce Violent Ken into a modern game. And I feel the violent version will supersede the evil version of Ryu, because evil Ryu is irrelevant now. Ryu is in his peace era. That man's over here listening to goddamn trees and grass and spirits and mastering his chi and his hado. Ken isn't. This man lost his money, lost his family. This man hasn't had a haircut in how long? He's a homeless man in the city of New York. Might as well keep it that way. Might as well keep it that way. Just give it even better Jinrai, bro. He's gonna have a Jinrai that gives automatic meaties. He's gonna give automatic meaties. It doesn't even matter. It's gonna have the same Jinrais, but it's gonna have more follow-ups. It's gonna go further. It's gonna do more damage. It's stupid. It's stupid. Just imagine that into Raging Demon. No fucking thank you. But also yes, thank you. I'll take it. Adon. Okay. I'm also glad you're doing false. False. Fierce. I'm glad you're doing fierce. Adon. We just got Sagat. I don't know Adon well enough. I don't know Adon's kit well enough. Every time I saw a Muay Thai fighter, whenever I saw Adon, I was just like, who is this character? But then I saw Sagat, I was like, oh yeah, it's Sagat. I don't care about Adon. I feel like we can skip. I can also say the same about Birdie, only because I know Birdie would actually piss me the fuck off. And we're already gonna have other annoying ass characters in this game, so we can skip Adon, we can skip Birdie. Maki. So for those who don't know, Maki just recently got added. No. It's gonna stay the same. Hold on, and I'll explain why. So Maki just recently got added to the Street Fighter 3 Alpha in the Capcom collection. She just got added, and Max was playing her. And she's pretty much Kimberly, but her follow-ups are pretty much grab-based. And I think it'd be interesting to see like a grappler version of Kimberly. Not that she's a grappler, she's still a rushdown, but her follow-ups are primarily grabs. Correct me if I'm wrong. Completely fair if you want to skip it. That means we gotta. That means if we gotta add Birdie so I can main him. Why? Why do you want Birdie? You want to lick your ball and chain and throw it at people, bro? No, thank you. That character with Drive Rush? No fucking thank you. To piss me off? If you want to piss me off, don't worry. There's gonna be plenty of characters in here that's gonna piss me off. That I think will be interesting to Street Fighter 6. Birdie was kind of crazy at 5. Yeah, Birdie was a fucking problem. You know who else was a problem? Balrog. That man, didn't that man have like a 6-hit OTK, bro? Like not even like a 50% 5-hit combo or some shit in 5 because of his V shift, his V trigger. Guy. Okay, so here's the trade, right? We either get Maki or Guy. We don't get both. Straight haymakers he was doing? He was. Everything I said about Maki will be tenfold for Guy. I played Guy in 4, like, semi-recently. I played him on stream, and I was going kind of hard. This man has a raging demon. Did you guys fucking know that? Guy has a raging demon. Like, the screen turns black and then white, and it says some shit, and it does damage. It's crazy. I don't think Guy will change anything about Street Fighter 6, but I do think Kimberly's teacher would be really interesting because we can see what the fighting style's actually supposed to look like, you know? She has her whole little ninja star variant, like she's cool, like hip-hoppy cool. I want to see what a traditional ninja would do. And speaking of traditional ninjas, let's talk about her right now. Where is she? Ibuki. Yes, Guy is Kimberly's mentor. Yep. Kimberly learned everything from Guy, and I'm sure she just developed her style based off of that. So imagine we get two ninjas, 2 different styles of ninja. Ibuki, I feel, would change the way Street Fighter 6 is played because of her almost Shoto-like kit. Almost Shoto-like kit. The only thing she doesn't have is a Tatsu. Put Hugo because it'd be funny? No. Hugo? No. No. I do think we do need a big dummy-ass character, and it's not going to be Hugo. It's not going to be Hugo. Don't get me wrong. We are going to get a big dummy-ass character. In my opinion, I just don't want it to be Hugo. Fierce is going to be a Vanquisher on Strive now? What the fuck is Vanquisher? Isn't that a green rank in Tekken? I feel like Ibuki's kit, because of how fast it is, it'd be really interesting to see how it works amongst the drive system, along with her kunais, bombs, her command grab. I want to see how it follows up. I want to see her supers. I would love to see how they would approach that, but also I do feel like her speed would be comparable, and mix-up ability would be comparable to Kimberly's. I would love to see it. 2 different ninjas, 2 different styles, 2 different approaches that you need to both learn. Mix-heavy characters. Obviously, this is biased because I am a Kimberly player, but I feel Ibuki would go dummy in this ecosystem. What is Ingrid? She looks like she fights with an umbrella. Before Ingrid was a Karin clone, she was a clone before, but she had psycho powers, I believe. Not like Ed or M. Bison, but I believe it was like a different type of fortune-telling type psychic power. That's all I can tell you, because her last game was that long ago. The new rank system in Strive. We're doing Strive next week, Arundi. I moved City of the Wolves to the week after. We're doing Strive because I want to play Strive with Fierce before he goes to school and be on the school VP. But yeah, that's who Ingrid is. I don't know what they're going to do with her. I think they're going further into her psychic aspect with this new design, but we'll see. Junie, seeing how the what are they called? The dolls. Seeing how the dolls are disbanded, I don't think we're gonna get her. Armika. I feel like no. For those who played Armika, or for those who played 5 versus Armika, rush down grappler, that's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I was about to ask. She's demolishing. As of right now, we do not have a grappler that's a rush down. We have Geef and Manon. That's it. Granted, we're getting Alex, And Alex himself is also a grappler, but he's more of a bruiser than a grappler. He's gonna change it, so long as he's more focused on being a bruiser than to being a grappler. But because of most likely his kit just being Oki based and meaty setups, I don't think he's gonna change the game that much. He's just probably gonna make people regret mashing light on Wake Up. So he's gonna beat my ass. Armika is changing it. She's changing the fucking game. She could jump full screen. Like, hopefully she's not... Okay, so hopefully she doesn't summon her friend in this game. Like, she'll show up for the super, that's fine. But hopefully she doesn't, like, summon her friend, like, actually, to get in the fucking way. But Armika... Oof. Armika in this game, yes. Yeah. Her kit would suit in leading the change for Street Fighter 6. Kadeen isn't changing a damn thing. I don't think we need her, but we do need a rich girl in this game for people to hate. And if they put Armika, they gotta put Ibuki and vice versa. What? Yeah, they do. They do. Now, Jinx's favorite character, and one of a very popular character. Because the rivals, yeah, completely valid. If they put one, they have to put the other. Sakura. I played Sakura. I played a lot of Sakura. I loved Sakura back in the day. I thought she was great. With this new system and the current state of Street Fighter 6, she doesn't change. She doesn't change anything at all. She's not adding anything special to the game. She's not adding anything different to the game outside of her appearance. She's literally just a more combo heavy Ryu with less damage, way less damage. It'd be interesting to see her in this game. I would love to see an actual full adult version of Sakura in this game. But we have to remember that the more characters that we get that don't change the game, the less people, hypothetically, the more people are going to get bored of playing the game versus more interesting characters changing the game up. Granted, we don't need somebody all the time doing something crazy like Hakan or Jamie or Dalsim that's doing something unique. We don't need that all the time, but having that variable in there does make the game more digestible in long terms. So yesterday, I was playing Grand Blue, obviously, you guys were there. And Willness genuinely is enjoyable to play. Willness is probably genuinely enjoyable to fight against. But his combo strings, the way he works, so him as a character, the way his combos work, he's meant to abuse the hell out of you. And it comes off very clearly that he's supposed to do that. But outside of his approach in neutral and how he plays, his combo structure is exactly the same as everybody else's. And that's the part that I was talking about on Discord with Yuna specifically, as to how I don't find Grand Blue to be that game that I will play for more than 2-3 hours at a time and enjoy it. Oh, but Willness being so different is what made me actually enjoy the last time. Will that high stay the same? I don't know. I definitely got to play more Grand Blue. But Willness was definitely a fun addition to the game because he actually changes the approach of how the game works. He's weighted, he's heavy, no auto combos, nothing connects automatically. You have to figure that stuff out. I think that's really interesting. I do find that really interesting. But at the same time, for a Street Fighter, there's so many characters already that already set the grounds as to what the game is gonna be. Do we need another character in there? Do we need all these characters in there that are gonna do the same? That's That's where I'm feeling for Sakura specifically, and all the characters in general. But Sakura specifically, I don't want her. Excuse me, I want her. I don't need her, and I know she's not gonna contribute to the game. I would much rather have Armika and Ibuki. Much rather have Armika and Ibuki because they're gonna change the game. But Sakura, I love you. You might have to go on the back burner. You might have to go on the back burner. No dolls. Cody, as the mayor of, what is it? I almost said Night City. The mayor of Night City. This is the mayor of Cyberpunk City, y'all. Cody. Cody is a weird one. I found his kit because he was my main character in... What game did he drop in? Was it 4? He was my main character in 4. He was the one that I picked up, genuinely. Well, like, I did his arcade mode first, I did his trials first. I played online with him first. He has that tornado. He has items he can pick up and throw. He doesn't have a DP, right? He's really grounded. He seems like a more grounded version of Luke without the projectiles. I'm gonna put Skip. I'm gonna put Skip because I feel Alex and Cody are too similar. Alex is more of the grappler, and while Cody's the more of the combo heavy. I would like Cody, but they feel like, in my head, seeing them both, I'm like, watching this matchup right here would feel exactly the same as watching a mirror match, I feel. So I'm gonna put Skip. Dan, we're not gonna talk about him. We're not gonna talk about him. He's not gonna change a goddamn thing, but he's gonna be funny. So we're gonna move on from him. I know absolutely nothing about Rose. I know she's from the older games like Ingrid. I know she came back in 5. I did not fight against her. I didn't play against her. I didn't do anything like that with Rose. So for the people that play Street Fighter V, let me know how she was. I know she had some good neutral. I think, if I remember correctly, she had something similar to Manat's game plan. Without the, extra reach from Manat's, what was it, staff or whatever? If that even was Manat, I don't even know who I'm thinking of now. Rose. I think we'll come back to Rose. We'll come back to Rose. Sodom, Skip, Dudley. Dudley would change the game only slightly. Because a lot of people already play Ed like he's a rushdown when he's not. He's supposed to be a outfighter. And I think people forget that. He's supposed to be punishing you on not paying attention to your positioning and how you're stancing, you're blocking. He's block checking you, pretty much. And he's gonna follow up and kill you for it. Dudley's gonna rush you the fuck down and beat you the hell up. Dudley's not letting you do nothing else. You are not gonna fight against Dudley and think there's time to think. He's on your ass. Dudley is changing this game. He's a rushdown boxer. My gym combo says different. Your gym combo is still something that an outfighter... You're using an outfighter's tools. You're using an outfighter's tools to do things like that. You have a projectile. You have the flicker. You have reach. Dudley, to my knowledge, the only thing that he has that has reach is his corkscrew punch. That goes literally his arm. He drills it like Luffy's goddamn rifle, and then his Rose. And I would love to see Rose kills in this game. Outside of that, though, outside of me would loving to see Rose kills, I would love an actual rushdown boxer in this game. That is because Balrog taught Ed. So Balrog is going to be the perfect version of Ed, where he has no projectiles, none of that bullshit. He's just stance up, punch, punch, punch. Like, that's all you get. That's all you get from Balrog. And Ed is a good combination of both of those. Both of those. He's a good hybrid of rushdown and what is it? Outfighting. I think Dudley would make that interesting as a boxer. Him being a rushdown boxer, perfect. No projectiles, just straight neutral, good jabs, mix-ups, and flowers to throw at people. Gil. How many of you have fought Gil in Third Strike? I genuinely believe that Gil should not be added into this game. But if he were, I don't think he's changing a damn thing. I think Gil and his ice powers, his fire powers, he'll just make the game a living hell for the person on defense. Because he can literally cover all of his bases all the fucking time. And it's so annoying. Sagat is probably losing to Gil and Fireballs alone. Because Ice Ball, Fireball, what is it? What was his supers? He had that like Iceman rain from the sky. He had a fireball like that he threw, similar to Dulcine's super. I don't think he's changing the game. I don't think he's changing the game. I don't think we need him, but I don't think he's changing the game if we do get him. Hugo? I don't want Hugo. I would rather Hugo be in the back burner as a support character for Poison than for him to be playable. Now, I know we'll talk about Rose later, like I said. Now, here's the character that's the cause of all this. This is the character that's the cause of all this. Makoto. And the reason why I say Makoto is the cause of all this is because Makoto is the leading character that will force everybody to be more aware of their popes. She needs to be not a glass cannon. She needs to be a literal cannon. She needs to be similar to Wilness as much as possible. Her combos don't need to have the same properties. She doesn't need to have the same setups. She doesn't need any of that. What she needs that's similar to Wilness is high damage, slow movement speed, and ways to close in the space that makes you scared. Thankfully, her Hayate, I think it's her punch where she goes like this and zooms in. That is gonna make people scared. Because you thought you were full screen away from her, now she's in there. She's gonna be Lydia, but for Street Fighter, she's gonna be Lydia if Lydia was good. She's gonna be Lydia if Lydia was good. Lydia has too much setup and knowledge required in order for her kit to be useful for a regular player. Same with Makoto, but Makoto's archetype is completely different. Mostly everybody in Tekken is supposed to be like a bruiser, brawler type, where you're scrapping. Makoto's not a scrapper. Makoto's a killer. She's a punish killer. She's looking only for punish counters. She's looking only for punish hits. And when she does get those punish hits, she's killing you for them. Does Makoto even have stances? No, but she has chargeable moves. So her Hayate, to my knowledge, anybody who's played the character can obviously correct me. The light goes a certain distance, the medium goes a certain distance. The heavy can go, the heavy can go variable differences. It goes the shortest distance if you just tap it, or if you hold it, it goes further. The difference between the light and the medium and the heavy, outside of the distances, is the damage scaling and the timing that the punch comes out. It takes her a little bit longer to get the punch out from the heavy to even go the short distance, and it takes a while for the punch to come out to go the furthest distance. But again, damage. She has the damage on that. She doesn't have stances like that. She has a command grab though. She's gonna have a command grab though, and that command grab is the choke that she does. That sets up for her combos, at least in third strike. Does she need that in this? Yes. Otherwise, she would have no way of getting people open outside of praying that they get mixed up, because Makoto's heavy. Makoto's dense. She's shaking the screen with her punches. She should not jump that high. She should have no mobility whatsoever. Next year's Summer Game Fest is going to be stressful for Season 4. At the end of this, I want to hear your 4 for Season 4. My 4 for Season 4? Got you. I'll make a whole tier as well. I'll make a whole tier just for that. I'll make a whole tier just for that. I can do that. Necro little wiggly noodle arm ass. His wiggly noodle arms is gonna change the game, I feel. Slightly. Only slightly. Not too much. The way his projectiles work, I believe they're lows. You don't know who that is? I think Necro's a character specifically from Third Strike. I think he was only a Third Strike character. I don't think he was. He definitely was not in 4. He definitely wasn't in 5. He was. He threw projectiles that were on the floor, so they were lows. One of his supers was a body electricity type move where he would like go into like some weird little Uzi type dance like this. But obviously he was just stand still and just electricity. So he's like Blanca if he had reach. He's like Blanca Dalsim because he stretches his arms too. I believe. I could be making that shit up. I don't even know if that stretch arm bit is true anymore because it's been that long. But the electricity, I do remember. I do remember him punching the ground like this to send the projectiles on the floor. I do remember his stupid ass little stance, the dance. I love not knowing the characters because I don't want any of these characters in, but I'll for sure try them out. A lot of people just want fan favorites. And although I do also want fan favorites, obviously Sea Viper and Alex in there. I remember being so hyped for them when they were announced because I literally spoke about them in my wish list. Although they are fan favorites, I do feel like they'll change the way neutral works. Hey on, there's no way the FGC is getting pissed off about a burrito. Some person, I don't know what it was about it. I saw the video that I think it was Sajam, right? He did a burrito assist for Chipotle for 2KO, and this person said in response to that video, the fighting community is dead. Fighting games are dead or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. You just got sent it from a friend? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't get it. I don't know the context. I mean, I think they have a check mark. So if they have a check mark, it's just to get people mad, and they got people mad. They got people mad. Okay. Now, here's another Shoto that I think would be enjoyable to play. Yes. Yeah. I thought the ad was hilarious. It is hilarious. It is hilarious. I was gonna retweet it and be like, okay, is there another button for a sauce assist? Because those burritos at Chipotle be dry as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna retweet that and say there better be a sauce assist because that burrito alone, I'm gonna choke and lose the set. But so the reason why I would love Sean in this game And it's not what I would want. This is about what I think will be interesting. Sean being added to the game would be great because he would compliment Dan at being in a competition on who's the worst Shoto in fighting game history. Last I checked, Sean was from Third Strike, and his Shoryuken had no height, similar to Dan. I think Dan's Shoryuken was higher. I think Dan's Shoryuken was a little bit higher, maybe, but it was a worse stance. Sean didn't throw fireballs, he threw basketballs. I don't know if that's sort of racial in any way, but this black Brazilian man was throwing basketballs. And I don't think he had a Tatsu. I think he would be the worst Shoto in the game, and I think it'd be interesting to have that being added into the game. Getting mixed up because the character is genuinely bad. We did a joke character in this game. It's too serious. Agreed. But we don't want people breaking the fourth wall like Salvatore is. You want that? You want a character that's talking to you about how your set play was garbage? Make him spawn a hoop. Make him spawn a hoop for his level 3 where he hops off you for a dunk. Yes, bro? Alright, we're gonna get Harada from Tekken as a playable character. And every time he wins, he's gonna flip you off and say, "Don't ask me for shit." There we go. The fourth wall breaking character. That would be a good super. Fierce. Or he like channels the energy of the Hado into the basketball and he dunks it and it's a Hadoken. Hadunkin? It's a Hadunkin. Q? Hold on, where are you at? We're gonna put the letter characters together. Q and G. His writing, is this fire? Bro, it must be. It must be, bro. We're gonna put the letter characters together. Only because they have one letter for names. Both of these characters do some weird shit, honestly. Like, G was a... He didn't have an install. He had a buff. I don't know a damn thing about Q. That man can stay in his suit and be unknown for all I care. Every time I see this man, he's always doing something that's really impractical and sloppily, and it just looks like it hurts. So we could take more slow characters. G? Abraham Jenkins. I think his setups, they fight the same? They kind of fight the same? Do they really? Does Q have that projectile that G has then? The one where he shoots the floor and it goes up? Give me a character where you're doing level 1, there's a chance he can punch you, hurt his hand, and do the damage to hurt themselves. But then nobody would ever pick that character in case that happens. Then there's going to be one person who does pick that character, and it does happen on the final match, on the final round, and it would choke. They would choke immediately. Speaking of choking, did you guys see Punk choke that match? Did you see that? Bro. I don't give a fuck. I chose that character alive. Valid. Completely valid. Completely valid. Nah, there's theories that Q and G are the same person, but they're so far apart on the alphabet. There's no way. There's no way those are the same characters. Can we get Wario in this game? I don't know, man. If I get hit by a combo and he goes, wah! I'm just gonna fucking leave. I believe that Q was like a beta version of G, but Q was, I mean, maybe. Well, assuming that they're both separate, I think both characters would be interesting in the game. So, for those who don't know, Oro, although he's dead, because this man was already looking like a raisin at 300,000 years old, I want to see that man super reheat. I want to see that man do that. Put Oro in. Brian Knuckles cooking with him. That's, you see. So you see. Oro would go crazy in this game. I would love to see Oro with a drive rush into his super, into his special move where he does the grab, into his super where he does the grab some more. I would love to see that. The ragdoll effect on that will go crazy in Street Fighter 6. But jokes aside, I do think Oro's game plan would be really interesting in Street Fighter 6. I think it'd be really cool to see, like his projectiles, the patience. I think he had stubby normal similar to Aki, and a lot of his game plan does require him to get in. And I do think with the parry system and the drive impact system, it'd be a really interesting addition. It would be a really interesting addition to see Oro, QG as weirder, slower characters in the game, even though Oro's not slow in the slightest. He could be the second character that could kill you off a bad jump. Oro drive rush, yeah. Oro drive rush command grab. 12 we can skip because I think we need a new random play monster to turn into random characters. I don't know. Because that's all 12 was, right? 12 was only a character that is just like, hey, yeah, this is random, but this is a character that is random. Kind of like Mokujin or some shit. Hate what they did with him on 5. What they do to him on 5? What did they do to 12 on 5 outside of his dance? I like his dance. I think that was pretty cool. I like his dance. Made him basically a random select. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't know how you pronounce this man's name. Ulrain. Ulrain. I don't think he's changing anything to the game. Fireballs, anti-air, bullshit. Urian. Aegis Reflector. Yeah, exactly. The Aegis Reflector setups are gonna go crazy in Street Fighter 6, but I don't think his kit it provides anything to the overall system, similar to the rest of these characters. That's how I pronounce it. I've been saying Urian since Third Strike. No, not Urian. I've been saying Ulrain or Urian since Third Strike. But Urian or Urian? Yeah, Urian. Urian? I need to see how Low Tier God says his name, because I'm gonna just pronounce it like that, even though that's probably the worst person to see pronounce it like that. Alright, now we're up to the brothers, the twins, Jamie Senseis. I think that I think Yoon would be a change into the game, but I don't know if Yang would be. I think Yoon's rush down approach with Jamie tools without the drinking ability would be kind of interesting. And also, he'd be a threat with his Shadow Clone bullshit as combo. Not combo, with that super. Where he's able to cross up and stuff. Very interesting, but I don't know if Yang can also provide the same to the game. I know they play differently. I just remember Yoon being played more. Outside of me playing him, obviously. Like, I I remember older people. I remember people from back in the day playing him in general, like in tournaments and stuff, outside of him being broken. I heard Low Tier God in my ear when I dropped dream combos. What line is he saying exactly? Abel, we got Alex. We don't need him. DiCaprio. Yang is cool in my opinion. Yeah, so he's cool, but I'm trying to compare him to his brother or twin, whatever the hell. I'm trying to compare him to Yoon and then Jamie, and see how he would provide a change to the game, because this tier list isn't about what I would want, it's about what I think would change the ecosystem. You are nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should do a backflip now. You drop the dream combo when he says that. That's so harsh. that means every time you land it, you hear that nigga's doing strings. Because if it was up to me, if this was like a favoritism, G, Necro, Sean, Balrog, and T-Hawk and Oro would not be up here. Everybody else would be, which is pretty much nobody. Who was the character? DiCaprio. DiCaprio, for those who don't know, she had some stupid ass fucking inputs, and her approach, she was literally Guile. If Guile was a doll, if Guile was Cammy, she's literally that. I hear Charlie. Woo, yeah, baby! Woo, yeah, baby! It's such a good sound. I love Charlie. He's great. Because DiCaprio was charged, and her combos actually required some stupidly difficult inputs, I think a Cammy clone that does Guile-like things but still has the same approach as Cammy would be interesting, because it's forcing you to still do charge and stuff while on the offense. So basically, Chun-Li's approach, if she actually required charge for her special moves, like a lot of them anyway, outside of her stance. DiCaprio was pretzel bitch. Why is she pretzel bitch? Why is she pretzel bitch? What did she do to you? What did she do to you? All right, here comes this slippery fucking bastard. Hakan. Yang was pretty much a defensive version of Yoon. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought he was. That's what. So like comparing the two, I'm like, Yang would be interesting, but I don't know if he could provide a difference. Inputs are wild. Yeah, yeah. I would love to see either of them in the game though, Fierce. I would love to see either of them. And in fact, I do have Street Fighter 4 installed, I believe. I do. I will probably give them a shot at some point, like in their trials, and see what they're about. Do they have Third Strike on Steam? That is the Capcom collection. I forgot the second collection came out. I need to get the second collection. I want to play more. I want to play Capcom vs SNK 2, bro. Nope. Alpha 3. So there is no Third Strike outside of. Hold on. Yeah, there is no Third Strike on Steam. Unfortunate. Hakan Slippery. Yeah, he's also a rushdown grappler, similar to Armika, but his slippery mechanic on himself and you would provide interesting interactions in this game. So this slippery bastard with drive rush, drive impact, and the ability to slide full screen whenever he wanted, along with making you slip and slide as well. That's some bullshit I kind of do want to deal with, because it would change up the game. It honestly would. I hate Hakan. I hated the Zaz being added. I was very confused, but Another character that made me even more confused that existed in the fucking game. Rufus's big ass. Rufus's big ass. I fucking hate his ass so bad. It doesn't. I don't know what it was about fighting games in this era when he was created, because every single one made the archetype big character that doesn't look like they move fast, moves fast. So Rufus, Bob, and I could have sworn there was one more, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So Rufus and Bob, problem. I hate them both. I hate the archetype. It doesn't make sense. This is a that's the diversion. The fat mix down. The fat mix down. The fat mix up. The fat mix up. You're getting approached by a dude that looks like they need to be moving slow, but the joke is that they over here beating the dog shit out of you. He wouldn't change much to the game outside of his character design, him being chunky. Now, outside of that, he's just a rushdown. Really mix heavy rushdown. I don't know if he has any close-in tools, so from full screen or anything like that. But if this man gets in, he's over here mixing the hell out of you, bro. Mixing the hell out of you. Seth defaults as an all-rounder. I don't think we should include them into this game. Even female form or not, I don't care how popular you are. We don't need to have you in this game. You wouldn't provide anything outside of being just another all-rounder. Seth is gone. Get him out of here, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. El Fuerte, fuck El Fuerte. Fuck El Fuerte. Skip. Poison. That girl is. I would love to see a very femme empowerment fighting style from Poison that is not including the whip. I don't care what she looks like, so long as she's bad, and she's over here talking about putting people in their place, still keeping on the dominatrix persona, but without the whip. I was not a fan of the whip. Not a big fan of it. Everything else I was okay with. She doesn't necessarily need to fight either with her hands, because I know she's from what is it, Double Dragon? I know she's from Double Dragon, and I know her sprite uses a whip, hence the reason why she used the whip. I don't want the whip. I want to see her. I want to see a scrappy girl. Like yeah, we got Sakura. Yeah, we got Kari. Yeah, we got Ibuki and Makoto. But we don't have this type of scrappy. We don't have this type of scrappy. I would love to see her have a different kit. I would also love to see her in general in Street Fighter 6. Will we get her? Unlikely. She did have some decent playtime at 5, to my knowledge, from the people that I've seen, but I don't know if we will. Odds are, I think it's unlikely, but we'll see. Fang. No. We're not going to get Fang. And even if we were to get Fang, he would contribute nothing, because Aki, to my knowledge, does exactly what this man does. Does exactly the same. Colin, she has her ice powers. We can skip her. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what she did. I'm trying to remember what she did without booting up the game. She would be cool. Was that a pun, good sir? Yes and no. What about her playstyle was awesome, Jinx? I do not have much knowledge on the newer characters for Street Fighter 5, from Street Fighter 5, outside of Laura and Lucia. I liked her. I wouldn't mind seeing her again. What did she do? Lucia was amazing. We'll talk about Lucia when we get there. Combo heavy. Her combos were so fun to do. Here, let me see. Oh, you talk about Lucia's combos. Yes, I agree. Let's look at Colin combos real quick. Let's go for the highest viewed one, just since commonly seen. That was a nasty ass fucking punish. Holy shit. That catch right there, that I would love to see something like that in Street Fighter 6. That was cool. Pun intended. He's dead. That mixed? She has an air jump? She has an air jump? She has an air jump? She has a fucking air jump? I want her. I want her. I want her. I want her so bad. This is so interesting to... Okay. Launch. Into an air grab! We don't need to see more. We don't need to see more. We do not need to see more. We do not need to see more. That was crazy. That was disgusting. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That was cool as shit. Did she just... So she has a command counter? Not a command counter. She has a counter hit along with... She has traps. She has a counter hit. And she has a... She doesn't have a projectile, but she has like that stomp that goes a distance. That's probably mostly used for combos. I was going to skip her. No, I just put her somewhere. Because I didn't know anything about her. That's why I was asking you guys. In OTG? The V-shift made that go full screen. Okay. Was that a slide back? Was that a stance? She has a hooligan? I can see a Rondi playing her too. Dude, she has a hooligan. Because that was a charged jump. That wasn't just a regular jump forward. It's a jump from her stance, yeah. So does that count as a hooligan? Which is the Cammy's little stance into air, into whatever option she does? You played her a bit in 5? Okay. Kinda, sorta. I remember you leaning more towards Lucia. You get a lot of time on that to land that super. The super could be more interesting. It's cool, but I wish they gave them more HP rather than going for kill combos. Because seeing corner to corner, seeing corner carry is really interesting. She did that from mid-screen and he ended up in the corner after 18 hits and he died. That did 25%. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need her. I tried her, but anytime I tried, I just ended up back on Sakura. Yeah, you end up, not you specifically, but people, because the game's execution was a little bit higher, was a lot less than Street Fighter 4. Although the execution is still high, a lot of people just ended up leaning towards whatever they were comfortable with, which is exactly what I did. Thankfully, whatever I knew wasn't too much, so I was able to pick up a new character, which was Ibuki. A new character. I played Ibuki in Third Strike. Laura, I don't think will contribute anything to the game. I played a little bit of Laura in 5. As any grown man would do, because obviously, what are we talking about here? I played her a little bit. I found her kit to be interesting. I do like how she works. What the fuck was her name again? Laura. I like how she works. I like how things flow with her. But I don't know if she contributes anything to Street Fighter 6's ecosystem. Let's just see some stuff real quick. Because this right here is just, to me, as of right now, to my knowledge of all of her stuff and how she works, she just feels like a Guile. She contributes eye candy, yeah, but I'd rather have a new character be eye candy than a character that contributes nothing. At least with a new character, we get a chance of getting something brand new. We got Mai. No, I said new. Mai has been eye candy forever. Look at the set play. Is it really set play though? She's just throwing a fireball out, and that was a V, not a V shift. That was a focus attack. No, this is 5. Whatever fuck attack that was. She's just throwing out the fireball. Yeah, no, we don't. She doesn't. If we do get her, she contributes nothing. But would she be cool to have? Yeah. She sets up the fireball and uses it later. Yeah, I guess so. That was one of the things that actually tuned me to her, was how slow her fireball was. But again, her watching her gameplay, playing her, she comes off as a Guile type. You do the set play, you follow up with the combo. She doesn't feel all of that. She doesn't feel all that great unless you know what you're doing, obviously. But at the end of the day, we already have Guile. She would be strong in 6. She kind of would be strong in 6. A moving Sonic Blade? Oh, yeah? Yeah. But does that change the way the game works, though? You feel me? She's still rushing down with Drive Rush, trying to get in. She's just throwing that really slow, long-lasting fireball right before. And then she has the counter hit properties. Well, she is the parry, not parry character. Yeah, she is. You're right, she is. I like Laura, I really do. I really like her design too. But as much as I would love to have Sean's sister in this game, I don't think... I don't think so. And yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Sean and Laura are related. Try to parry the fireball and eat a perfect counter throw. Yeah. Necalli. How would you guys describe Necalli's game plan? Also, let's play 11x and 12. Mess with the parry. Oh yeah, eat low, mad damage. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. So you're interested in seeing Laura, huh? I would love to see Necalli. I would love to see Necalli because he would be fireball-less Blanca. I really don't know. He's a weird one. He threw you against the wall, but you weren't even... Okay. I hate when people do these fucking combos. It's so unoptimal. You're never gonna be in a scenario like this. You're never gonna be in a scenario like that. Why even bother? Whatever, dude. Was that Wolverine? How was Wolverine super? Skip the fuck out of Necalli. How close is Kage to Ibu Ryu? Not at all. That's why I look up players instead of combos. Max plays Nakali. He's kind of just hitting the... Hold on, I should watch a pro combo instead of just Max's default combo. Was he... why not have Kage in 6? Wasn't he only in 5? He was only in 5. Okay, this is Hurt Box, dude. If Hurt Box doesn't have good shit, there's nothing nobody else has. But either way, his approach still just seems the same. It doesn't look like it... Nakali, okay, just... Okay, I forgot about the slithering poison on the floor. I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that. It still doesn't change anything, though. Because all it does is provide a little bit more set play for him, which is similar to Laura, but he's a brawler. Is Kage his own being, or the evil that was inside Ryu, since he kind of looks like Ryu? So I don't know the lore behind Kage and Ryu. In fact, let's look it up. No, Kage is not evil Ryu, but rather the physical manifestation of the evil spirit within Ryu. So yes, that was a perfect guess, Rondi. Right on the goddamn nose. Right on the goddamn nose. While Kage resembles Ryu, they are distinct entities in Street Fighter lore. Evil Ryu is Ryu succumbing to the Satsui no Hado, where Kage is the spirit itself taking physical form. So odds are, Kage will and has a chance to come. So he's both. No. He's not both. What do you mean both? You got it right. Oh wait, yeah. His own being and the fact that he's his own being from the physical and the evil energy from inside Ryu. Yes. So why not him? I feel like we've moved past that, but now that we know the lore behind him. Now that we know the lore behind him and how he's different and not just an evil Ryu clone, I'm fine with Kage being there. I just wish his name wasn't fucking Kage. Why is it Kage of all things? Pre-sentient form. Status vanished. Apparently phased from existence. So he's dead. Ryu replies that although he would not deny Kage's existence, he cannot accept that they are one and the same, and that he, Ryu, wouldn't be fighting back. The two fight at the top of the Suzaku Castle, with Ryu claiming that he isn't fighting to win, but that he isn't fighting to lose either. After Kage beats Ryu and mocks Ryu one last time, Ryu dismisses it and says Kage can do whatever he wants. If it wants to corrupt Ryu, then it may. If it wants to leave, then it may leave. Kage is distraught and confused, asking Ryu, why isn't Ryu afraid? Kage then vanishes, as Ryu is no longer affected by the influence of the Satsui no Hado, having nullified and overcome the Satsui no Hado by tapping into the power of nothingness. Okay, so not only do I want Kage in the game now, he completely erased the guest character that I did want added, because the lore would work perfectly well for what I would want to happen in Street Fighter 6. It means shadow, apparently. Yeah. Kage no Bushin. Shadow Clone Jutsu, yep. I feel like Kage would be an awesome pick for 6, but like later. I already have the 4 in my head that I want. That was... Thank you for diving into that, Arandi. BRB, all good, all good. Thank you for diving into Kage. I appreciate it. Abigail. 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 Leave that fucker out. I as much as I would love to. As much as I would love to. We need that big nigga to punch the fuck out of people. We really do. We really do. What's wrong with Abby? You know damn well what's wrong with Abby. You know damn well what's wrong with Abby. Yo, Feud, I appreciate you for the raid, my guy. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, Latency. Welcome in, everybody. My name is False Savior. I'm primarily a fighting game streamer, but I also dabble in other interesting, fun games like Rematch, Night Rain, and if I feel inspired, I will also play some Marvel Rivals. But I'm primarily fighting games, so I play Tekken, Street Fighter 6, no Mortal Kombat because Mortal Kombat sucks. But what were you playing, Feud? What were you playing? How was stream? If you need to abscond and go get some water, go eat some food, I do not blame you. I know how it goes. I do not blame you at all. Go ahead and go take your leave if you must, but if not, I would love to have your opinion as to what would change the ecosystem of Street Fighter 6. Same with you, Latency, same with everybody that came with the raid. Also, it'd be greatly appreciated if you did follow. If there's no pressure though, obviously, you do what you must. What's wrong with Abby? You know damn well what's wrong with Abby. Abby is a goddamn ignorant ass character that does nothing but... Abigail would change the game because he genuinely would reach across the screen and beat your ass, similar to Sagat, but better, and will get you even more mad. I don't want him in the game. I want to skip him with a passion. No, thank you. But yeah, that's it. That's Abigail. I don't want Abigail, but Abigail would probably be a good addition. Now we're up to the new-ish characters of Street Fighter V, except for Akira. We're gonna just put Akira in skip because Akira was a collab character that, although it was interesting, I don't think Akira's gonna come back. I don't think so. Now, Falk. Let's see what Falk did. Let's see what Falk did. I've only fought Burke's Falk, but I haven't seen what she does generally. All I know is that she has that pull stick, and I freaking hate it. Falk has some weird stuff, yeah. As of right now, she's coming off similar to Venom in Strive, without the set play of the balls. Good reset. You have an actual projectile. You turn your pull stick into a shotgun. Okay, you have an actual projectile. Okay, so I'm saying no to you for the main reason that we already have to deal with your bullshit in City of the Wolves on a different character that Fierce plays. I don't want that in Street Fighter 6. I don't want that in Street Fighter 6. I really don't. Look up LTG's Falk. Was he good with her? I'm obviously running this muted. Of course not? Okay. I'm obviously running this muted for obvious reasons. Wait, hold on. Isn't this man banned on Twitch? I can't watch a Low Tier God video on Twitch. At least not with his face in it. Because if I remember correctly, there's a rule stating like if if you show a person who's been banned on the platform, you can also get banned in return or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Falk looks like she provides nothing on top of being a really boring ass character. No, he's not banned.
This game buggy devs, nah.
He's not. He's not. Okay. Dalawon Sparrow. Okay. This man has not been live in a good minute. This man hasn't been live at all. Whatever. No, anymore. Anymore. Completely valid. Completely valid. All right. Now we're talking about the character that inspired the Jinrai setups. Probably Lucia. This is the character I feel probably inspired the Jinrai setups because people peered more towards her than I feel people played actual Ken. Let's see what a Warlord level Lucia. Wouldn't Falk contribute to Ed's story in some way because they came from the same place? Not necessarily, since the Shadow Lu is broken up. We don't necessarily need to see more Shadow Lu members, even though we probably will. Yes, it would. Don't listen to him. It would contribute to his story, but that doesn't mean she needs to be a playable character. They're part of the Neo Shadow Lu, a different thing? Bro, it's the same shit! Yeah, no, it's not the same shit, I know. Regular Shadow Lu's disbanded, Neo Shadow Lu's different, they have a fucking gorilla. They have a gorilla on their team. Anyway, Lucia's the character that inspired the Jinrai and the Dragon Lash, I feel. And the running, because Ken has all of it in Street Fighter 6. I feel like Lucia is probably supposed to be Ken's wife or some shit. They made her playable. They just changed her name. I don't fucking know Lucia's lore, but she's a cop, and I'm okay with losing to a cop if it's Lucia. It's not because she's bad or anything. Like, she's not a baddie or anything like that, but her kit actually looks genuinely fun to play. I want her to have the police baton. No police baton, please. She doesn't need that. She already has so many far-reaching buttons. Look at this shit. This person, he's dead now. Yep, literally the inspiration for there's short, the run, the Jinrai, and the Dragon Lash. They took all of her tools and just gave it to Ken. I want her though. I love her kit. It's really fun to watch. It's really fun to probably use too. I tried to use her. I was not good with her. I would love to see her. She has the thighs of a goddess. What do you mean the thighs of a goddess, bro? Those thighs could be thicker. Those socks could be tighter. What do you mean? I actually like her design. She's really nice. She's really interesting. Bro, look at them. She does have some nice thighs. She does have some nice thighs. But not. Manat would change the game only because she's technically, forgive the comparison, but this is exactly what she is. Manat is literally the beta version of JP. Shoot me if you want to, tell me to shut up if you want to. I'm sorry, that's literally what Manat is, and you're not gonna tell me she's not. You're not gonna tell me she's not. There's no way you're gonna tell me she's not. The beta version of JP with the setups, the reach. Look at this. Look at that. You're not gonna tell me she's the more offensive JP. You're not gonna tell me that. I think she was the hardest character to learn in 5? Probably. That is not JP. What do you mean? That's literally what his combos look like. His level 2? His level 2 setup? Yeah, because of that V trigger? Okay. But let's see what she does outside of that. They cannot carry it to the corner like that. Okay, she's the set play character. Excuse me. So you're gonna sit here and tell me that her ball sitting on the opposite side after her throwing it is it just a set play version of JP? Hold on, my head's in the way. Damn. Damn, I didn't know she had it like that. What was all that about? What was all that about? What was all that about? What was all that? What's going on? What's going on? How is that sauce JP? She's a set play variant of JP. Even though JP is also a set play. She's a more not rush down, but she's a more forward offensive version of JP. JP is more of like a trap and keep away. Hers is more let me get in there and be more offensive with it. You have to press each button twice, corresponding in one of those 6 bubbles in the middle of your combo. That is difficult. You'll never see me play this character. That is not JP? Alright. Alright, it's not JP. I do think that she will provide use, though. I do think she'd be interesting to go against. And I will hate her just as much as I hate JP. Because I don't want to deal with having the block on the opposite side of me because of that ball being set in a spot right behind my cankle as I'm about to rush down with Kimberly. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. But I'll deal with it. Zeku. So my knowledge, Zeku is the master of Guy, yeah? Zekuku? Zekuku. Zeku is first appearing in Street Fighter Alpha 2, non-playable, playable in Street Fighter 5. He's the Grandmaster of the School of the Bushin Ryu Ninjutsu. Is he alive? He is alive. Let's see what he did. He has those kicks. He has that DP. He has the flip. He has the teleport, which is looking really cool. Good shimmy. Just based off that immediately. Just based off that immediately. Can you imagine a slower combo heavy version of Kimberly? And if we do get Zeku, this automatically invalidates Guy because his kit actually looks interesting. Guy's is not as interesting as Zeku's. That was crazy to look at. Just that round alone, that was crazy to look at. Wait, what is it? Like that kick right there, it just in neutral. No, wait. Hold on. Isn't that... That's not Ibuki's, right? That's Ibuki's kick. What the fuck? Why does he have Ibuki's kick? How would DeCapre change the game? Outside of inputs alone, she's a Guile version of Cammy with Cammy's approach. So she requires some further planning with her kit because she's just a charge variant of Cammy. Have you not seen DeCapre? You haven't really played her on 4? Outside of the focus cancels, her hooligan and mix-ups. She also has a balls of potential dream combos. Ain't no way. We're not gonna base this off of dream capability. A more offensive charge-based, like, look at that. A more offensive charge-based Cammy. And to my knowledge, like her mix game is stupid. She's genuinely a problem. Let's move a little bit further into. Let's move a little bit further. Is this okay? Let's do infiltration because I think infiltration was probably, I don't know if he was, but he might have been the best DeCapre. I do remember him playing her. Winners bracket at Evo 2015, top 8. She has a run-in that was full screen, by the way. This Yuri's good. I don't know Kappa II. The hooligan right there. Good. Good super. DeCapre would just be really cool to have into this game, period. I would love to see another game with her. I'm pretty sure she wasn't well loved because of how difficult she was. But we're getting Sea Viper. If we're getting Sea Viper, there's no reason why we can't get her. I retract my previous question. I was ignorant. I mean, bro, if you didn't know, you didn't know. A lot of people didn't play DeCapre. She was actually one of the characters I did try out when I first picked up Street Fighter 4. And me being the teenager that I was, who didn't do inputs all that well, she was a problem. I dropped her immediately. She's gonna be a modern-only character. She gets in, 100 per fucking cent. 100 per fucking cent. And that's the thing. She's still going to be high execution even on modern, and that's the thing that I'm going to love about her. Like, she'll probably be the character I still won't even play on modern, but I would love to see how modern players do play her, because she has crazy reactions, she has crazy interactions, and a lot of crazy things that just would be really interesting in Street Fighter 6. Now, we have to talk about Rose. We gotta talk about Rose, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We gotta talk about Rose. Because this is the character I skipped before I even thought about doing the videos on YouTube. Rose is the character, like I said before, from way back in the day. Alpha 3. I don't know what her archetype is. I don't know what she does. I don't know if she'd even contribute anything to Street Fighter 6. But just looking at this, I'm gonna go no. She contributes nothing to Street Fighter 6. Maybe a little bit of set play. Rose combo. Before Sakura, I did play Armika and Kadin, so I think they would be cool. I would love to see Armika, most definitely, obviously. Kadin as well, slightly. I don't think she'd contribute anything to the ecosystem, but I think she would be a very interesting character to have added. Just watching these combos, I'm just like, no, thank you. Granted, these are very specific combos. That's a very cute swimsuit on you, Rose. That was a cool combo. That was a cool double fireball, switch sides. Wake up, Soryu, punish counter. Fireball, double fireball. It's a super? Okay. Yeah, I'll just off rip just from that. You don't contribute anything, I feel. I don't feel like you contribute anything. Although, would you be interesting? Yes, because I feel like your interactions would be very nice. Given how you have a delay timing on your scarf and your fireball, and you have an air projectile as well that a lot of characters don't have. I think it'd be very interesting to see. Now, we are up to the bit. Hold on. Are we talking about bringing back Street Fighter 4 characters in Street Fighter 6? We bring back El Fuerte? No. El Fuerte needs to stay in the restaurant that he works at. Look up El Fuerte gameplay? Why? Why do I want to see that ignorant-ass gameplay? I can fucking spell his name. Fuerte. This is why I love El Fuerte. No, thank you. It's only 2-second video of probably him chopping those 1-frame links. No fucking thank you. The hit, run, stop, fierce combo. Why do you guys want to see this? Why do you guys want to see a goddamn short stop video? Excuse the fuck out of me, that OTG'd? Why did that reset? Why did that restand? Why did that restand? Was that animation gonna like spin them all the way down to the ground? We don't need this, by the way. We don't need this, by the way. I would rather have mix heavy ignorant characters than one character doing stupid one type moves in really tight windows. No, thank you. What a low. Wait, you get air property state on that? You ran under for the super? That's so extra for no reason. Okay, well, I'm done looking at that shit. I'm done looking at this shit. Okay, so I'll wait for the rope, but now we're up to the bit where we're gonna do what Arandi had asked of me, which was the 4 characters that I would love seeing in this game that could or could not be interesting in Street Fighter 6 for the next patch. I'll wait for Rope to get back, but I'm curious to think what 4 would you guys want added into Street Fighter 6? They don't even need to be here. It could be a character from a different game. Welcome back, Rope. We're now so to answer your question, we're talking about characters that I would like to see implemented, but in the aspect of would it change the ecosystem or would it keep the ecosystem the same with the Street Fighter 6? So, for example, I said Nash would just be a rushdown version of Charlie. Charlie would just be a rushdown version of Guile, where he doesn't really contribute anything else outside of just being that. So now we're talking about I was asked to put my 4 characters that I would love to see added inside Street Fighter 6. This is a list that I was asked to do. 4 characters that I'm going to choose from this list right here, from these people up here: Kage, Lucia, Joke character, and Chi. I would love to see a brand new character. And luckily enough, I think Tekken caused it. And I already know this is how it works, because like I called before with M. Bison, I said I said Hayachi and M. Bison need to stay dead because these new games are moving forward with the story. We do not need to see the old villains. Then Street Fighter announced M. Bison and the rest of the past. Then Tekken was just like, you know what's crazy about that? Heihachi's alive too. That motherfucker's been meditating. So, seeing how we have Miyari coming into Tekken 8, one slot is already reserved for a brand new character. One slot's already reserved for a brand new character. So, I'm going to leave one slot empty for Season 4 because I already know a slot's going to be there, but I'm going to choose still 4 or 5 characters that I would love to see added into the game. Maybe Jin, I was about to say that. I would love a reference to Tekken cross Street Fighter in Street Fighter 6. I don't want it to be Jin, though. I don't want it to be Jin. I'm going the Chaos route. El Fuerte, Seth, 12, and Tekken 7 Leroy on release. Roke, what the fuck is wrong with you? You want this game to die. You want nobody to buy that pass. You want nothing but the worst for every player that's ever touched their hands on Street Fighter 6 to suffer. Why? Why? For all of those characters are beyond sinful for Street Fighter 6. Beyond sinful. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. So, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all already know the first 2 characters. Y'all already know the first 2 characters. Makoto? Dudley. It don't have to be him, but anybody from Tekken 8. But realistically, it would be a Mishima. It would be a Mishima. And I'm gonna go with the unfortunate possibility that it's gonna be Heihachi or Kazuya over Jin. Azucena, no. We don't need Tekken's gamble a button as characters in Street Fighter 6. We don't need that. If I had to choose a character to be added from Tekken as a character in Street Fighter, although Jin would be cool, I'd rather have Lars or Dragunov. Because we need a character that rivals Alex. And Abel is boring. We need a better version of Abel. If they put Azu in there, I would levitate. That'd be hilarious. Jinx is over here gonna levitate out of his seat. Alright. So 2 of the 4 characters, like I said, that I would love to see added. 2 out of the 4. I'll do 5 characters that I think are gonna be added into Street Fighter Season 4. Those 2, definitely on there. I'm probably gonna pull this from Hell and say this is gonna be not likely at all in the slightest, and if it is likely, this pass is getting immediately bought, even if I go negative in my account. Violent Ken. And the reason why is because I would want Kage's lore to be that he phased all of whatever his Satsui no Hado physical spiritual energy into Ken for him to transform to become this. I don't want Kage. I don't need Kage. I'll take Kage specials. I'll take some of what Kage does, put all of that into Violent Ken. Put all of that into Violent Ken. Another character that just needs to be added. People have been asking for him. I think we're gonna get Dan this season. This season coming up next. I think he's next. He has to be. One more character that I would believe is going to come into Street Fighter 6. One more character. This is a tight list. There's so many. So many. I don't think we'll get Lucia because that's basically just Ken, unfortunately. Yang and Yoon are obviously not going to be in the game. Urien is not going to be in the game either. I don't think Rufus, Seth, or Rose are going to make it either. Reina would make more sense as the second crossover, agreed. But on a more serious note, I would like Sean, Dudley, Sakura, and Ibuki the most. That would be my dream team for Season Pass. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm going Armika. Armika slash Ibuki. It's gonna be either or, not both. These are my guesses for Season 4. Because we got Ingrid, that means there's a possibility of characters that were forgotten to history to come back, and Violent Ken is that character. Violent Ken is that character. Reina does make more sense, and Reina's combos would go crazy in Street Fighter 6 as well with the drive system. If they even implement that. For all we know, she probably won't even get the drive system, and she'll keep the heat system. How many seasons do I think we're getting? We're probably going to cap out at 5. Then they're going to do Street Fighter 6 Ultra Edition, where it's going to be all of this plus all of the costumes DLC like they did. And then we'll probably get 2 more big passes, like 5 characters each, and that's it. That's my guess. Development for this game is obviously slow. It's taking a long time to develop these characters. I'm sure the development team for Street Fighter 6 is already working on the next pass. I already know it. They already, because they announced Sagat, Viper, Alex, and Ingrid. That means they're done. That means this team is taking vacation time, working slightly on the next pass, working on more content, working on balancing future balance patches, stages, and more, and hopefully a fucking World Tour expansion. But odds are they're already working on Season 4, and I'm praying Makoto's in there. At this point, it doesn't matter how many seasons come, so long as we get Makoto and Violent Ken in this game. Those are the 2 characters that I believe for sure would... I wouldn't know what to do with myself if both of those characters. In my opinion, we can leave World Tour alone. Big waste of time. So, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. So, Street Fighter 6 was based off of the fact that this is supposed to be the Street Fighter game for newcomers. Because we're starting anew with brand new characters leading the game, be it Jamie. With new characters leading the game, be Jamie and Luke. Supposed to be the new rivals. That's supposed to be different from Ken and Ryu. World Tour was supposed to be the game mode that teaches people how to play the game. We have not gotten an expansion. We've gotten little DLCs that give us little segments. And all of the money that Street Fighter 6 is making that is going towards everything that they're developing is coming from the people that's buying the battle passes for the World Tour characters. All the people that are wanting more World Tour content, more characters to play off of, more things, more expansions, probably more combos, and hopefully they end up changing the system where we can do more special moves within a specific motion, is coming within World Tour. Hopefully. Odds are we are going to get more of that rather than more characters added into the pool of Street Fighter 6. I didn't even use it to learn this game, and this is my first Street Fighter. This is your first Street Fighter. This isn't your first fighting game. World Tour teaches motion inputs, charge inputs, reaction timing, everything. And it is a great way for newcomers to learn how to play a fighting game. You can take everything that you learned from World Tour and put it into into Grand Blue. You can take it all and put it into City of the Wolves. You can take all those mechanics and apply it to other fighting games. And it was pretty decent. The only slip up, in my honest opinion, that they did for World Tour outside of not expanding it is making the limitation to the motion and not towards the input. It should have been you should have been allowed 2 quarter circle inputs or 2 quarter circle back inputs, and it should be tied to the punch or the kick. It should not be tied to motion. That was the only fault of World Tour. Outside of that, the gameplay is great. I love the freedom. I love the stylistic capabilities that you can do with your combos. I love freeforming, and I love the creation that people have done with their combos. But they need to put more into it. All the back and forth, yeah, it's really just an RPG. It's Street Fighter the RPG. Those 4 characters are the only ones left behind in Third Strike, so they would be really cool for a rebranding in 6. It would be really nice for a rebranding in 6. I would love to see all of the characters that I chose. I would love to see them. Ibuki, Mika, Dan, and Dudley. Specifically, so if like out of this pass, Dan and Dudley are the 2 that I would want definitely to come. Definitely. And I'll even put Armika in there too. Make it these 4. Make it these 4. I want them to come into the game. Please. Make this the next pass, and I'm okay with it. And it has to leave with Makoto. We have too many people doing dumb shit, and they're not getting punished enough in the game. We need people to understand that Makoto will end your shit. You need to get punished for it, and she will kill you. All the back, yeah, exactly, yeah, that's it. So, the pass, I want these 4. We got a one-shot, according to Strive, the one-shot character. We got a 2 rush down, we got a rush down, we got a Shoto, and we got a rush down grappler. I think these 4 would be very interesting to the current ecosystem, especially rivaling everybody else that released before them. Now, I would love to see these 2 characters as well added to the game. They're probably going to replace 1 or 2 of these characters, specifically Violent Ken. He's probably not going to exist until the end of the game's life, or at least the end of at least Season 5 or Street Fighter 6, maybe. But I would love to see him in more so, but odds are Dan or Ibuki are going to replace Violent Ken. But optimally, what I would love to see the most out of Street Fighter 6 is the addition of Violent Ken, because no more Akuma bullshit. People will immediately pick up Violent Ken over Akuma, and Makoto being the slow character that kills you would be beautiful. And I already knew that I would love this, given Wilness's kit in Grand Blue. Wilness is exactly what I thought he was, exactly what I want Makoto to be. Exactly what I want her to be. Slow, doing damage, punishing you, and putting you into that result screen quick as hell. That's it. That's all I have to say on this. I don't know if there's anything else that you guys would like to talk about regarding this right here. Hopefully this was a little bit more in depth and more interesting than just a basic, I want this character, I don't want this character. But I would love these characters, specifically Ken, Makoto into the game. The characters that stay the same, I feel like they stay the same. The characters that would change the ecosystem would change the ecosystem. But at the end of the day, it comes down to it comes down to what the company is wanting to do, because nobody in this world asked for Ingrid. I already knew that was a random throwaway. Somebody threw a dart at a board and landed it on her. I just like being evil, in all honesty. My dream would be to have an April Fool's patch of a fighting game and make it horribly unbalanced with everyone possessing some way to bullshit their win, and then return the game back to normal on the next day. I think Apex did that or something like that. I forgot what game did that. It was actually pretty fun. Like a little April Fool's game mode. That'd be really interesting. I don't know if that would work in a fighting game sense. I think it'd be interesting if you like do something simple, like all the punch sounds are replaced with squeak toy sounds. I think that'd be interesting. Like a high-pitched or a high pitch or a low pitch, or like just change all of that. I think that'd be interesting. Tekken did that too. It's called Season 2. That is the sickest bird that anybody's ever done towards Tekken. But Tekken did do that, you're right. Making a whole new game mode. But the thing is about that game mode, though. How many people do you realistically think would do that? In fact, I think Extreme Battles already has something similar to that. And we could go find out before I go into ranked. I think they already have something like that. But this is my list. I'm going to save it. And we're going to go play some Street Fighter 6. There's so much I want done and added into Street Fighter 6. Especially as a person that's been playing since the beta. I only hope that they end up actually moving forward with some content. Capcom should make infinite drive rush meter move with hit stun decay. What do you mean by that? Hit stun hit, so drive rush doesn't drain, it's just every time you do that move, it just ends up doing less and less stun. I forgot to make the redeem. I forgot to make the redeem, but I need to do it in order to watch the fight from the crowd for the lobbies in this game. In infinite drive meter mode, drive rush mode, I love that. That'd be fun. Unemployed and a one and done script. What in the hell? What are they on? What is happening here? Oh, it's a giant battle versus Sagat? I'm not doing this shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Smash and grab. No, rank? No, we're doing ranked. I just wanted to see the extreme battle to see if that something like that existed already. Because I already know something does exist like that.
Special match on extreme battle.
Put the seesaw on your opponent's side. Specified actions. Rules and regulations was a beautiful game mode that was added. Holy hell. Normal battle. Various effects. Oh no. I think it would be cool to expand on this too. What they should do as a joke. What they should do as a joke is do that. Do your game mode suggestion, Arandi, but they should also do a ranked version of this. I would love this random bullshit to be added into ranked. Pikey, can we get a new Street Fighter character with Big Booba? Need to spice up the fighting game group material? Is crazy. What do you mean? What do you is Marisa not enough for you? Is Marisa not enough for you? Like, have you seen her? Hold on, where is she? Tekken is just copying a Street Fighter? Real? Like, there you go. She's huge. She just has a lot of muscle at the same time. And then there's technically mine. Oh shit, the mod works. Never mind, no it doesn't. There you go. And then here's your bottom heavy queen with Elena. Then you have Chun-Li with the thigh lovers. Okay, it's not there. What else is there? There's Monon for the feet lovers. Feet lovers, yeah, for the feet lovers with Yuri. Look at this. Like, look at that. Like, what is there not to like? And then there's Kimberly, my girl. I love her. I love her so much. All right.
Sure thing. Let's dance.
We're gonna go with the blue today. I'm feeling the. No, I'm not. I'm fucking lying. Yeah, we're going in with the blue. All right, random. Hold on. Let's go. We got DJ. They definitely saw Elena being announced and they were like, damn, where's our African goddess? True. If they gave me Ed again, I was gonna crash out. I did it, so I don't know if you saw my message on Discord, Arandi. For some reason, every time I do ranked match off stream, my first match is always up against the Ed. Every single time. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I just fucking can't with Ed. I just can't. I don't know what it is, like about his kit. I just can't do him with Jamie.
Here comes a new challenge.
Not this time though. I got Sagat. We do need new faces. We're definitely getting a new character in season 4 of Rope. 100%. If anything, this new character is probably gonna lead too. You fight my Ed, you should know what to do. I don't know how to handle your Ed. That's the problem. You want what to look out for? Yeah, I do know what to look out for. I was not ready for that to hit. Easy 10-1 streak. You know what's crazy? I would go on like a couple win streak actually. So I'm up right now. I press parry. Roll. DP. I pressed. Easy 10 win streak to master. Bro, we both know the highest streak I've ever gotten in this game was probably at least 10. But it wasn't even on Kimberly, I think. And it definitely wasn't on ranks. I didn't backstep that. Okay. Back up. Remember, kids, whenever you see Sagat about the tiger knee, stand up. You're really negative. If he hits you crouching. I completely agree with you though, bro. We need more of everything. We already have a hot boy with Jamie. We need a hot girl. Another hot girl. Ooh. Good low. I haven't. What is he saying? Oh, I didn't even realize that it was a TCB. Good jab, I guess. Don't check your stream. Do a Street Fighter waifu tier list? There's not that many waifus in Street Fighter though. That's the problem.
David wins.
I would love to see a 3D fighter end up in this game though. Like I want specifically Sarah Bryant from Virtual Fighter to come into this game. Being how they're getting a new game and all. Whoa! I was not expecting the jump there. I didn't press it that time. Good. Good DP. Why am I not blocking that? Why am I not blocking that? Why am I not doing a reflex? I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm not on my nasty boy stuff. Hold on. Let me get on my nasty boy stuff real quick. I just want to make fun choices. I feel like you do some goofy choices, like putting Lucia in S tier. Lucia? What do you mean? Lucia is an S tier waifu. What do you mean? Oh, corner. Foul, foul, foul. Back up. I pressed it. Not level 3. I'm alive though. I pressed grab. Jersey accent already knocks her down at least a tier and a half. What's wrong with the Jersey accent? Does that not get you going? Does that not get you going? What do you mean? Fucking me. Go over there real quick. Give me my drinky poo. Nasty boy time. Damn, I missed my drink. Good break. Tomahawk. Drinky poo. No. No. Wow. Tomahawk again. Nasty boy time. That knee is over here making him safe. That interaction with that knee is so stupid. So who would you put up there? Who would you put up there, Rope? You saw him to beat me? That's crazy. That's wild. That's some hater actions right there. Some hater actions right there. Haters always want to see me lose. This should be it. We always hate. That's true. You guys do. Oh, he died on that. I was mad for the drive rush. This is the bison that joined you last time you did live. This is the bison. Tell him GG's. Tell him GG's. GG's, Nomad. I remember the name, Nomad. GG's, bro. GG's, GG's. GG's, GG's. It's always fun. A Mai. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fight a good Mai or are we gonna fight a spamming Mai?
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Hope you're not a sore loser. Jump. Tricky poop. Fall. VP on landing. Nothing. Palm. Good grab, I guess. VP. Get baited. Hold on. Low. No. I'm having fun. What in the hell was that light kick from me? What was that light kick? Obviously the God's your choice, see Viper, true. Real, real, real. Not based in any way. best choice you could go. And number 2, who's your second? Master player, this is D3. Listen, I'm playing a character that has nothing to his kit. He's all neutral. You think I'm respecting neutral when I play Street Fighter? Oh my fucking god. DP every fucking time. Then palm people to death, real. One and done. One and done. One and done. One and done. That's one and done. One and done. Okay, top 3 waifu. Top 3 waifu right now. Off the top of my head. Obviously, see Viper. Armika. And you know what? Until I think of another one. Elena. I do the forward for a drive cancel, yeah. Oh my god. Ew? You pressed the simple input to drive rush? Jamie, what the fuck was that? Was that you doing that stupid ass elbow? You mean parry? Yes. You press parry to do that? I don't press parry, no thank you. I'm playing the game pre that edition. Because the game didn't have that on launch. I'm being juggled. Go over there. Drinky boot time. Slide. Good. How did that low hit me? How did that low hit me? The perfect reach. I'm having fun. Just kill me? Hello? My top three would be C Viper because she's literally mommy material, Yuri for the freak factor, and then Elena as a diversity choice. That is, what do you mean diversity choice? What do you mean by diversity choice? What do you mean by that? It's funny and all, but her specials would have got her killed if she tried to chip. It would have, yeah. I pressed. Because I do not want to pull Laura up there. That's crazy. Why? What's wrong with Laura? Good sweep. Good grab. I have the life lead. Good sweep again. Am I gonna block the low or no? Your legs are so long. I'm not enjoying the fact that you go on the offense, and then when you have the life lead and at 1 HP, you want me to approach. I really don't like that. Come on, bro. What's the 10-win streak? Bro, you're not getting that. The best you'll probably get is probably like a 3. I could have EX palm there. I love how that's just been dropping recently. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jamie, where are your buttons at, bro? Where are your buttons at, Jamie? I'll take that. Let's go. Let's try this. Never fucking mind. Why did I do the DP input on a jump, bro? You kind of back off on offense when not in the corner. Apply more pressure mid screen. Yeah. I know that about myself, and funny enough, I just can't help it. So like right now, I'm trying offensive. I need to stop jumping. Palm, damn it, fine. Oh, you're right. It just works. You're right. It just works. You're right. It just works. Oh, Rondi, you know how to play Jamie? Holy shit! These people won't react with DI if I get DI'd. Good. Good. I wasn't even crouching there. Why did I just eat that for free? He's burning meter like crazy. Go light mash. Give him some mashed potatoes over here. Good combo. Go low. The mid. Her reach is so deceptive. It's so hard to react to her. See what happens when you don't palm? Good grab. combo. Deceptive. I need to learn the matchup. GG. I need to learn the matchup. That's my problem. I don't know how to fight Elena. That's why we palm? You're right. I'm starting this next match with a palm.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I'm starting this next match with the palm. I got you. Before win streak, let's see if I can stop it. Appreciate you for the follow, Demon. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Were you the Elena? GG's. My palm didn't work around you. You're lying to me. Okay. This is what we're doing? Good DP. Yeah, I didn't block the second hit. You're right. Hold on, hold on. Can we give JB a teleport? Please, God, what are you talking about? JB needs one thing. Keeping one drink after hitting level 4 once. How in the fuck? No? No one's a question? Let his drinks carry over? Just one. Just one drink. Start up level 1. No more having to start from level 0. Well, at least level 2? No. Level 2 is too much, I feel. I did the Rekka, but why are you backing off? Holy shit! I'm not having fun chasing you. Good grab. What happened to my parry? Oh my fucking god! The gap like just got opened for no reason, bro. Like a fucking Christmas present. Was Santa around? Why was Santa here? Why was Santa here, bro? Opened me up for no reason, bro. Okay, Jamie. Okay, Jamie. Okay, Jamie. I'm starting to get mad at you now. It's not even. It's not. Okay. You're right. You're right, Armandi. Palm is just better. Palm is just better. That's just the answer now. Fuck it, we palm. Good, 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 good. I'm not burnt out, so I'm alive. It doesn't matter. Level 4. Are you shitting me? What in the fuck is happening right now? The backstep. The character with the longest reach in the fucking game, you're gonna backstep with a fireball. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I can't drive rush. can't drive rush. This character is the exact reason why I didn't want this character in the game. This wrist right here. How did that low hit me?
Final round.
Jamie, you're not doing what I need you to do. Jamie. Fuck it, we palm. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, fuck it, we palm, huh? Dude. Dude! I'm prepping that! How? How? This playstyle is a delight. Time. Time. This playstyle is a delight. It really is. It really is. If I pull him, I get out jabbed. If I jump, I get DP'd. And if I try to drink, I get fireballed. What other approach is there? Drive rush? I could drive rush. But then I drive rush into a punch that hits me before I hit him. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need to lab whatever his furthest reaching button is into whatever my furthest button is. Like, am I going to do that every single time? And I just cut it short? Is that the option there? Do I just cut it short after drive rush? That might have to be it. I'm going to try that. Let's try that. For people who have semi-long, better options than me. Dude, that's... okay, so deceiving. I pressed it. DP, yep. Love it. Let's do it. I knew that. I should have known that was coming. What? What? The level of derogatory that Jamie's making me feel right now is ridiculous. I want to get it so bad. I want to get ignorant so bad. Oh my god, Max, what's going on, my guy? How you doing? I have the right to be ignorant? Oh my god, dude. This is what it's like playing a bad character. Love the trade. Love the trade. Love the trade. Oh my god. Half my HP is gone. Nice. Go over there. Jicky poo. Level 2. Wake up DP. Wow, did it too early? Need to reinstall mine? Yeah, every single time an update happens, you need to uninstall all mods, then refresh, and then it turn back on the mods that you want, and one and done. Are you shitting me, bro? You're fucking kidding me, bro? I win a match and leave. I don't, dude. Maybe it's been a long time, but I don't remember. No, I do remember. I do remember the people doing this shit. You lose a match, they'll rematch. You win a match, they'll leave. People care too much about these points. Gotta love early diamond. It's the same. It's the same up until master. That was cool. My players want it done because they need their glue material staying intact. That's crazy. Did it too early. No, I'm dead. So, works still? I know some were broken because of the Sagat update still. Yeah, no, this one worked. This one was updated, I think, for the Sagat update, so it should be fine. Too far. EP? Drive impacts. High key, can we get a Unoffer for Jamie? The closest that we have for that is his C2. That's the closest we'll get to that, unfortunately. He has his own style. That's too far. Now I want like the whole outfit with the hat. It'd be cool. But your best bet is to just honestly just make your Jamie clone in World Tour. But yeah, the Killer Instinct mod is still working, thankfully. The Black Training Room mod isn't working. A couple of the other ones aren't working either. Like I turned on a couple mods and they're not working. I have to try the VFX ones. Wow.
There you go.
I love it when I do double down and he just crouch punches. Did he just grab my punches? Holy lag, bro. Cool. Too early, too far. Just no. I'm starting to fight people that are wanting to run away when they got the life lead. You finally EXDP'd on Wake Up. I'm so proud of you. Dude, the lag. That caught me? Okay. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I'm gonna listen to Randy. He knows what he's talking about. I'm gonna listen to Randy. Hold on.
There you go.
No, oh, that? Okay. Could have won the round. Could have won the round if you level 30. Or at least could have got really close. That was the lowest I've ever caught that in my life. Let's start applying pressure. Good. That was good. That was a good reaction. That was a very good combo. Good anti-air catch. Why did I crouch that? I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that. Good. What are they fighting at the circus for? That's a good question. This man labbed this interaction. That's a very good interaction in the lab. Go over there real quick. No drive impact. I deserve to lose because I tried to be an asshole. They're fighting over the chicken nuggets. Fighting over the chicken nuggets. I deserve to lose that because I tried to be an asshole. I tried to do something along the lines of that. Another Saget. Another Bob Saget. Why does that sound like I'm trying to skirt around the derogatory term? I'm not doing that. I meant the actual actor. That's crazy. Fireball. Fire. Okay. I'll take advantage of it. You want to be passive? Fine. I'll take advantage of it. Fuck it. You want to be passive? Fine. I love it when I do my tiger knee dive kick, and it doesn't dive kick. It just does a kick. It's my favorite. Go over there real quick. 4-4. Thank you. I love that. I love that for me. 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 That kick, that connects. That connects. Oh, dude. Doesn't work anymore? Either I did it too late or it doesn't work anymore. Or do you have to EX it? I EX the ball? I'm gonna foul, kick, level 3. Good combo. Am I in burnout though? I don't think so. Nope, I'm alive and I'm not burnt out. What a punish. Is grab teching broken in this fucking game? Is grab teching broken in this game? Getting answered by a man's long ass fucking pinky toes. Did I stop palming? I did. You're right. I said I need to start channeling that. My fault, Randy. I said I was good. I literally said last round that I was gonna start doing it, and I stopped doing it. You're right. You're right. I got a palm. This is what happens when we don't palm for fun's sake. Yeah, you're right. My fault. He expected it. He knew. You get the guy his tiger knee? Yeah. I knew. Let me stop backseating? No, you're good. Backseating is allowed for stuff like this. It's not backseating, it's coaching. It's coaching. Cool. I need to. I want your almost burnt out. Dude, that anti-airs. I'm dead now. I pressed the grab! Get away from me. I pressed the drive and oh. Okay. He needs it. I do. No, it's more of backseating is more of telling somebody how to specifically react to something. So even though the way he phrased it, saying you can DI it is different from you should DI that. Keep this combo real quick. Give me this game. GG. I have not done my actual super combo in so long. Because they all die before. They all die before I can actually get to it. I have to be less reserved on my meter. That all came from palm? You're right. I'm a palm right now. EX palm. I would be teching those. You know what? I believe you. You're a fucking monster. I'm having fun. This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter. I'd say the spacing on the knee work like Terry's burning knuckle. He doesn't too close, you can punish. I got you. I meant to do just regular standing heavy kick so I could get a second drink, but okay. I'm having fun. This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter. This is what Capcom wanted. Good combo. Get in this fucking corner. Die. I'm not doing this time shit. You're not living. I don't need the meter. The screen shake means it's closed, by the way. Yeah, I know. I don't have the key eye for that screen shake quite yet, but I do remember being told that when I played them. Capcom almost like their characters to be like, how can we make our legs longer in the last game? True. Good combo. I love that. I love that. What in the fucking hell are you talking about? Okay, bro. Alright, okay. Notice a lack of palming? I got you, hold on. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I got a palm. That was a combo. Holy shit. The guy in Elena got legs to take up half the screen. They really created Manon solely to make sure somebody could occupy half the screen with the legs before breaking back their bets. True. God bless Drive Rush and matching on Wake Up. God bless Drive Rush and matching on Wake Up. God bless. Hail. Hail the one below. Hail the one beneath. Hail the one underneath our holy spiritual realm.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
It really does feel like it. I knew it was different. That I could punish some of his normals with hers, yeah. Probably got hit with HP 3 times, yeah. He ate every palm and every heavy punch, that's insane. Yeah, it'd be like that. Ed, let's go. Bro, I'm about to get cooked. Pay to block. Elena brought me back. She's so fun. She's so fun. I just wish she had some freedom to her stuff and she isn't just target. The Educator? What a name, bro. This is a name, alright. Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm palming. Oh, I'm palming. Oh, I'm palming. I'm palming. We palm. You palm, we palm, I palm. May palm. Good grab. This is why we palm? You right. Good. If this Ed hits a dream combo, I'm screaming. Nah, fuck that shit. We palm. They must have removed it or some shit. I don't know why it's not picking up. You're right. He's going for it, Aranzi. You can see it. He's going for it. Really got yoinked? Bro, yoinkies spoinkied out. Oh, I'm just better, bro. Bro, yoinkies spoinkied me out of my level 1. I'm getting too greedy with my pool lane. Hold on. Level 1s aren't projectile level? Good to know. The top tier privilege came in for Ed. It did. You saw the vision with the command grab? I'm always going for it, Max. I really am. Okay, you're eating this palm. After I stop hitting. Palm. Palm. Touch with the projectile? Ah, okay. Good block. Am I dead? No? Ooh, get away from me, good sir. Was it worth the burnout, though? Okay, drink! It was a dumbass interaction right there. That was really dumb. Let's try this. We both dry brushed. That is hilarious to me. Back up. Good DP. I press light punch. Back up. Yeah. That interaction. I pressed grab. Have you really beat the super? Bro, I'm surprised I beat the super. I'm surprised I beat the super. Palm. It's not strike involved? Oh, I see that now. I didn't know that. You think when you see a cutscene for a super, you think you're gonna try to challenge that? I never thought about punching that. Jack, he backstepped again. I knew it. He's scared. He's scared. Good reaction. But what do you got? What are you gonna do? I know he has burnout. Why am I DPing? Why am I DPing? Why am I DPing? Shut up, Ed. Fuck it, we palm. Fuck it, we palm again. Fuck it, we palm again. No? Wait, fuck it, we palm again. Drinky poop. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You gonna dance at me, bro? And you're not gonna respect the dance, bro? Oh. 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 Nice drive rush. Nice drive meter. You'd be ashamed if I took that from you and burnt you out real quick. Ooh, I'm gonna do my combo.
Come on. It's time to train.
I'm gonna try to do my combo. See how much damage I can get out of it. Let's go. That was some good damage. I like that. That was hot, kind of kinky. No. Back up. Don't jump at me, good sir. No. Get back in this corner. DP. Ah! Ooh! 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 Why am I parrying? Momentum. It's shifting. Pump. Pump. He's going for it. Go Manasari, my boy. Go Manasari, my boy. That was a good match. That was a good match. Good matchup, Ed. GG's. GG's. You were going for it. Soul. GG's, my guy. GG's. Amazing, Ed. Good fundies. Good fundies. What can I say? This Kool-Aid just goes crazy, bro. This Kool-Aid just goes crazy. Is Ed your main character? Fishing too hard for level 2 combo? Were you going for the dream? You were going for the dream, huh? You're going for the dream? You had it? Martin Luther King? Okay, Kimberly, you got the... No, you don't have the fit on. I put the fit on. No, Maurice is my main? Bull plays Ingrid for real, bro. Imagine. Maurice is your main? What rank are you with Marisa? Get slipped on. Palm. Bam. Good. Back up. You're approaching me on that? Bam. Go in this corner real quick. Stop jumping at me. Huh? Back up. Back up. Appreciate you for the follow, Soul. Marisa's your main? Nice, nice. I have not fought a Marisa main quite yet. Why did I drive rush into that? I'm a master Kimberly trying to get Jamie up there. And it's a struggle.
Don't disappoint me.
That's why it partially seems like I'm dancing around this Kimberly. She's not doing optimals. Who? Kimberly. Good. 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 That interaction. Wall? Going for the bomb? No? Level 1. Am I dead? Nope. Oh, you don't have bombs. But now you're died. Ed's a cool character. I just can't figure out how to play the right way with him. Oh, yeah. Rondi over here is a master Ed. By far the one that I've learned my reactions against. Not really, I suck at coaching. Yeah, what he's gonna do, he's probably just gonna fight you and you're just gonna see things. But yeah, I'm a Master Kimberly, I'm a Diamond Marisa, I think I'm D1 or D3 with her, one of those two. And she reacted to that with bomb. Dubstate coaching? Hell yeah. If you're interested, we'll be doing lobbies. I don't know what time it is right now. Oh shit, 8. Yeah. Oh, we'll be opening lobbies soon if you're interested in wanting to play some more. The parry was devil. It was disgusting. Teleport into a parry? That was disgusting. Get your bombs. You can have them. It's not gonna help you. Back up. Kind of funny. The guy that taught me this game is a master Jamie. Really? That's funny. Jamie is such a cool character. I remember being very interested in him when the game first dropped, but my game sense wasn't there yet for me to utilize his kit well enough. Now that I'm like been playing for over 500 hours. Wow. Now I've been playing for over 500 hours. I can sort of get it together. I'm sort of grasping some things. You know what I'm going for. Yes, I'm in the corner. Good grab. You gonna jump again? What? Okay, fair. I deserve that. Foul. Foul. Yep. We're lucky they didn't infuse the best of Yun and Yang's movesets into him. Yeah, we are lucky. Because we could get a brand new character with that. Because Jamie's lore is that he wanted to be taught by them, right? But they said no. So imagine we actually do get their student. No, sorry. It's not gonna work. Not again. Let me stop doing dumb stuff. Let me just go for the win. They should have added Jenny Jin to Jamie. That would have been cool. That would have been real cool. That would have been cool. Good grab, because this is exactly what I pressed. God. My reactions at that point. I was too nervous about my life. Too nervous about my life to actually focus on doing the good punishes. I'll do one more match, and then I'll run with the lobbies if you guys are down. If you guys want to play some. It's cool to have people come around. I love a Terrald. A Terranold. I love doing lobbies with people. It's really fun. What's going on, Terranolds? 3-1 streak. Yo, 3-1 streak. I told you I'd get it. 3. Let's see if I can go for 4. Oh, it's Pink Terry. I might be losing. Anybody that's wearing pink usually wins. Oh, you want me to drink up? Oh, okay. You want me to be a nasty poo? You want me to be a nasty boy? Say less. No. He wants me to be a nasty boy, that's fine. DP? No DP. Good grab. Maybe a oh, I was gonna say if he side switched that, that's crazy. Next round. Why would you let me buff up? Don't let me buff up. Don't let me buff up, bro. Don't let me do that. No. Ow. Fight me. Yes. Fight me. Yes. Don't give me the handicap. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You beat the dog wash out of me, bro. Chill. I got one drinky poo. Damn. What the fuck is that speed? This man's playing City of the Wolves right now.
Final round.
This man said I needed the buff. 1. That's all I get. Jinx, you a bitch.
Come on, let me see your sick flow. Listen.
That wasn't you? Alright. Twitch gaslighting me then. It said your name.
Where's my bed? Put me to sleep, man.
Here I am. Welcome, Tic Tac. You want to fight me? Now we can fight? Oh, Brett. Oh, all right. Let's go. Wow, what a reaction on me. What a reaction on my part. Wow. I'm not palming enough. Oh my god, that speed! Good. Let me get that, let me get that, let me get that. Fuck it, we palm? Does the time still go during supers? No, it doesn't. I think it might be dead anyway, though. Because they're in the corner. Yep. GG's, GG's. You let the time run out, and you gave me a whole stop. You gave me a whole round. Come on, fight me, fight me. After this, I'm about to do some lobbies too, Tic Tac. So if you want to fight, we can fight again. Nope. Palm. Damn. Damn. Let's go, let's go. How many people are in here are down to do some lobbies? I know I keep saying it, but I want to know visually how many people. Jinx, are you playing today? Ooh, good. I already saw you, Randy. I fucking love that emote. It's such a stupid ass smile. I'm a fucking dumbass. On marble currently? Get off that. That overhead's good to know. This should be it.
It's time to train.
What do you guys think of this change for Jamie? Do you think him being able to level 3 after his Brekka is too strong of a buff? I like it. I'll take it. He needs it. He definitely needs it. Agree. Good trade. I felt like there was too much missing from his kit, and this makes him whole. I meant to level 1 or EXDP, but I pressed 2 buttons. GG's, GG's. GG's, Tic Tac. GG's, GG's. Let's go do some lobbies. You guys want to do some lobbies? Let's do some lobbies. Lobbies, 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 lobbies.
Custom room.
What numbers are we thinking? All right, there we go. I just hit 4 random buttons, 4 random numbers. I appreciate you, Tic Tac. I like your name, by the way. Tic Tac Doe. That's clean. That's clean. I like that. Is Terry your main character? Have you been playing Terry long? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lobby is open. Password is 9235. 9235. But yeah. It's a soul. I am a Marisa, D1 Marisa. D1 Cammy. D1 Ken. D2 Aki. D1 Ed. D1 Akuma. D1 Elena. D1 Mai. D1 Sagat. And I'm a gold Lily. Gold Luke. Gold 4 Manon. Gold 1 Yuri. No placements on Honda. No Hapans. No. 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 Nobody else. What's the name of the room? It should just be my name. But the password is 9235. It says so at the top of the room. I'm gonna be right back. Just 1 second. We're into the restroom. if you guys wanna, Arandi, if you don't mind, could you put the pin for the password? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh, you've been gaming? Yeah, I pretty much try to play every brand new character so I can get a feel, because this is my first Street Fighter that I'm playing seriously. Like, I wanted to try to actually get good, and I did with Kimberly. I did with Kimberly. She's my master, my one and only master for now. I'm going to try to get Jamie up to master before Viper drops, and then I'm going to get mastered on Viper, and then I'm going to just 3-trick the whole time. I'm going to be right back in just 1 second. Enjoy the chair stream. Funny enough, Honda used to be my highest ranked character. Honda used to be your highest ranked character? Honda? Of all characters? You know what? I'm kind of interested in doing some Marisa. Marisa, excuse me. I'm interested in doing some Marisa. Have you fought my Marisa, Arandi? I think you have. It's been a good minute though, right? It's been a hot minute. Oh, wait, hold on. It's time, y'all. No, not this stage. Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna watch it from the back. We're gonna watch it from the back. We're gonna watch the fight from behind the other side, but can't do it now. This stage sucks. But now it's Elena. What rank are you with Elena? Excuse me. What rank are you with Elena? Also, let me change my stream title real quick. We are doing open lobbies. If anybody's interested, you're more than welcome to join. More than welcome to join if you want to play. Practice a character, not practice a character. All ranks are welcome. P5 trying to break into master. Nice, nice. You've been playing on your downtime. Yeah, I think I saw you on it yesterday. I was fighting out of yellow card hell. Damn. Because my mods kept making me disconnect. Damn. I'm so sorry. Are you clear? Are you good now? You're fighting other LTG type people? People who rage quit for free? Oh, it's my mic. Hold on, let me fix my mic actually. Put it down. There we go. This is actually a pretty good position. Just straight at my face. Okay. Yeah, I finally got rid of it after like 2 weeks. Damn. What percentage were you? GG. GG.
Good wins.
He brought out the male Lucia. All right, my turn. I can't. Kimberly. Okay. I'm about to get schmixed up by Optimal Button Man over here.
New challenger.
Why did it freeze like that? I'm not that good. Only character in Masters I'm with is Sagat. Valid. Valid. Completely valid.
Fight.
Good. Oh, I forgot, it's heavy punch. Good break. Good. Okie dokie. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if you win with winner percentage of like 58%, but my card was red at first, which left click, but that yellow one, I thought it was stuck for life. I wonder if I could stop that, and I'll be less neg. More than 60 games in a few days and still had it? That's awful. That is awful. 60 games with it? $60 games. Holy shit.
Now you know him. Where are you going?
Good sacrifice. Damn! Good sacrifice for the buff. That attack buff is gonna do you some good. Good tots. Not to mention, you're fighting rage quitters, so a lot of one and dones as well as mid game disconnects every stream. With at least 2 or 3 people rage quitting, that's awful. That's awful. I'm dead. Yep. Bomb. Oh no. He ate the hit for free. I'm gonna go practice more in ranks. Go ahead, tic tac, all good, bro. All good. All good. I appreciate you coming through. I wish you some luck in your matches. Get back to watch one day? Hell yeah, bro. I play this game often. I'll be on it a lot because Jamie is gonna take a while to get to master. If you play any other fighting games, do not be afraid to come on through. I pressed it. Again, appreciate you for the follow. Take care, my guy. A fucking button, dude. My god. That fucking medium punch, dude. Jesus Christ. And maybe appreciate the game and have fun improving way more though. Yeah, I feel that. Good. Even though I pressed it. Even though I pressed it. What a reaction? I'm saying. The lights! Dude! It's nice to see y'all always play and have fun, though, especially with open lobbies. Yeah, it's... I find this game to be the most fun when you're improving versus random people than improving with your friends. That's the reason why I pretty much boot up this game and go straight into ranked. It's really fun. I have over 500 hours in this game. Good thoughts. I see you. No. Dude, how was the speed on that, dude? Damn! Jesus! Do something that isn't positive, for God's sake! Good. I did the wrong input. Over there. I'm surprised that Tatsu didn't hit when I was standing. Good. I knew it. Hello? Because I was high? That's hilarious. Walk up? Are you dead ass? It's not invincible? I guess not. I know you're fishing for the DI around you, so I'm only doing the light. He says that he does the heavy. Damn it! I missed the input. Good. That interaction. You forced my hand. Bro's about to go fucking Ed, bro. He's about to go against Ed against my D1 Marisa, bro. Come on now. Come on now. He's about to go the person that keeps me out forever. Come on. Holy shit. That was a fun interaction. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. No. Her C1's just better. You go Kim when you lose? Why can't I? My Kim is bad though. You can go ahead, it's fine. It's just against my Marisa, bro. You go my Marisa's ass, bro. I don't play Marisa. Now I'm about to go a character that you hate, but I'm definitely bad with. Really bad with. The fucking emo look.
Let's go.
Oh my god. You're better. My fucking fault. My fucking fault. My fucking fault, bro! Damn! If the interaction was not that serious, Arandi. The interaction was not that serious, bro. I pressed it. I pressed it. This game's fake. This game is fake. Foul, 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 foul. I missed the last jab. Good. Why are you backing up? Why are you backing up? Don't run from me. You have the light bleed. Keep up the pressure. Fight me. Don't run from me, good sir. You're a master edge. You should not be afraid of a little Cammy. Good. Damn. Damn. Foul. Yep. I was not ready for that, actually. I went low. That shit is so ignorant, bro. That shit is so fucking ignorant. That shit is so fucking ignorant, Ramsey. That shit is so fucking ignorant. Holy shit. Bro said I missed that. Fuck, no I didn't. Ow. 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 This shit is so fucking ignorant, I swear to God. Press parry! I pressed parry! That time I pressed fucking drive impact! Get off this fucking character. Get off this fucking character. It was not that serious. Fine, you forced my hand. I will play that Kimberly you want to fight. That shit is so fucking ignorant, I swear to God. This is so fucking ignorant. I have my fun though, fuck that. Stay on that. Oh, you went back to Kenneth. Oh my God. Ignorant ass fucking level 1, 2, or 3, bro. Ignorant ass shit, bro. Let me just fucking whip this EX. What is it? Kill rush. What am I doing? Did I see what happened to Punk? May I celebrated too early and lost? I did see that. I was just talking about it earlier. That shit was hilarious to me. Fucking Punk, bro. Bro, Aranti, what are you doing, bro? What is that? What is that reaction? Bro is on one right now. Aranti, what happened to you, bro? What's going on? Bro. Damn it. Lobbies on some ignorant shit. I did see that, Max. That was hilarious to me. I thought him celebrate. I'm like, bro, that's not gonna kill. I knew in my head it wasn't gonna kill. Just because scaling. Bro had the magic pixel left. You show you Repa? Ignorant Repa. What the hell? I did medium. Whoa, that reached? Corner. Bro, I love pressing grab, and the game is just like, no, you didn't. I love that he's actually a good sport about it. Yeah, he fucking deserved that shit. He's over here usually, like, shaming people for doing stuff like that. Usually he's like fucking garbage. You over here doing that, reacting like that. It's good to see that he was a good sport about it. Because what else are you gonna do? It was his fault. This is ignorant. Arandi, why are you doing this, bro? They said if he just did that and Super was up there extra hits, it would have killed it. Exactly. Exactly. It's because for the last hit he did into the Super, it was the scale. It automatically scaled it down to not kill. I might not have the full Cammy like awareness, but I have a good awareness of the Magic Pixel. Every gap, sure you rep on. What's going on, Arandi? What's going on, bro? Who hurt you? What happened to you, bro? What's going on, bro? What's happening to you, bro? You on this ignorant shit, bro? You on this ignorant shit, bro? What's happening? Was that Marisa interaction that bad, bro? I'm gonna go back to him just for that. I'm gonna go back to her just for that. I didn't mean to go to solo training. Oh wait, let me see if I can. What the fuck? It's not coming out. I'm about to do medium punch into the EX Javelin, whatever the hell it's called, or DP input. I'm about to purposely throw to demon your ass. That's crazy. You're about to die for it. DP. Why did that? Why did that burn me out? I wanted to. I love Marisa so much. I wish I could get her high damaging combos more consistently. She's really fun to play. Good to be. Oh my god. Bow, bow, bow. Good DP. It's like you know. It's like you know. It's like you know. It's like you know. Good timing. Why is that coming out? Why is that coming out?
Marisa.
Is it drive rush into heavy punch into EX javelin? It must be. Because I thought you could do medium punch. Gonna head out. Hope you guys are doing this stream. I appreciate you, Max. Thanks for coming through, my guy. It was fun talking to you. Hopefully next time you can join us. Good DP. Trapped. Ooh. DP, yep. Why can't I get the break after that? Oh, forgot you have to charge kick. Charge heavy kick. Good. Bow, 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 bow. Marisa things. This is like the one character I don't jump as much, I guess, but I'm still jumping. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it's about her. Maybe it's her muscles. Maybe it's her reach. Maybe it's her reach. It has to be her reach. Good DP. DP. Why can't I break that? Why can't I break that? If I can hit this heavy boot. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Let's see. Oh, that was just the right distance. Okay. Should have anti-aired. Wow, just the right distance for that? Okay. I pressed it. He's gonna shimmy. No, press it. I'm pressing it. Bow, 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 bow. What are you doing, Ronzi? You better let me have fun. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yep. Level 3. What happened to the demon? What happened to the demon? I'm alive. You're pulling up? I can still catch up. One punish counter. Done. GG! Oh my god, Marisa, your damage is stupid. I love you so much, Marisa. You're so cool.
Marisa wins.
You're so cool, Marisa. I love you. Okay, it has to be the medium punch. Nope. 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 Oh, it's back medium punch? Back medium punch into Jeff? JP. Did you choose random, good sir?
Fight with all your
Chose random, good sir? Okay. Okay. Low. Low. Okay, you can only confirm that on hit. Good to know. Okay. Prolonged JP. Good. I ran into that one.
Final round. Fight.
My meaty. Good. My level 3? My level 3?
Marisa wins.
You want to rematch this? Oh, alright. Wow. That's neg. That's really neg. Good. I press parry like a dumbass. I didn't mean to get that trade off. I would have actually killed you if I was aware of that. Good punish.
I've got you.
Go. Good grab. Very good grab. Wrong input. That's hilarious. Okay. Good reaction. You knew. It's like he knew. It's like he knew. My soul. I hate this character so bad. This character fucking sucks. JP can burn in hell.
JP wins.
JP can burn in hell. Kind of might have to pick up JP. No, you don't. No, you don't. Pick up Marisa. Why you gotta learn an ugly character like JP? Learn a fuck you character like Marisa. Brother, the second jab? Really? Let's go. Let's go. Give me that. I want to land this combo at least once. The second one. The second one. I pressed light. That hit me? Okay. For better. I'm dead now. He woke up super in the middle of my attack. It's crazy. Bro said, you forced my hand. I kind of like this character? Nah. Bro. I'll go to lobbies. We're just getting started-ish. Arandi's giving up on playing. Arandi's not giving up. Arandi had a really bad interaction, and now he's over here playing a random character. I literally, it was a crazy-ass interaction. I kind of like JP. All right, well, I guess I'm going to learn the matchup from you, I guess. I fucking hate JP. Hurt people for real? Yeah, I see. I see. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do one more set. Yep, I'll fight your Ed. I'll call this the last set.
Here comes a new chapter.
First to 3 wins. I don't know who else to play anymore. There's nobody else interesting. You can play Marisa. You can play Cammy. Hell, shit. You can play Jamie. No, don't play Jamie. Wow. What you been up to, Pierce? I had to play Elton once and decided that was enough for you. Need valid. That DB's involved. Oh, every gap a super or DP every time. Oh my god. Arondi's a tournament player. Come here, tournament player. I don't blame you. Were you just playing casuals, Fierce? That is this is a garbage dream combo. That shit is so fucking ass. Oh my fucking god. That shit is so fucking ass. Are you fucking real, bro? That dream was so ass. Oh my god. Blitz, kill rush, kill rush, kill rush, kill rush. Excuse me, get kill rush, blitz. Let's call that one. Oops, all blitz. That's a good name for it. Every time. Oh. Oh, just always out of my reach. Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Alright. Uh-huh. Where? Why are you running from me, good sir? Don't run from me, good sir. Don't run from me, good sir. Real. That's real. Yo, Nomad. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my guy? Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Low stream. You caught me at the tail end of a little salty lobby right here. How was your stream? How did your matches go? Currently not on ranked on casuals. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Is Strive down right now? No, I just wanted to play Uni Valid. No, I was asking specifically if, like, the update was out, if you were going to play ranked in that. I love that. I love that. Rough start, but close to D4 was the god. Good shit, good shit. Good shit. Hey, it might have been rough, but I'll tell you. You had the best God I fought to get today. Of the 3 Sagats I fought today, you were the only one that fought legit. Oh, it's not out yet? Oh, okay. Blitz. 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 We love that, yeah. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. I don't want it to be the fact that the people that I know or have fought before are the only ones that play legit. It's really boring to fight people that are just like, okay, well, I'm gonna run away the whole time and throw fireballs, and every time you jump or make a mistake, I'm just gonna DP. It's really boring. Wow. I love how I pressed it. We don't want constant target shots. Reminds me of Street Fighter 5 exactly. But that's the thing. That's what people have been doing. Constant tiger shots into DP or Tiger Knee from neutral. It was very annoying and very boring. And then when they get the life lead, they would immediately take off the pressure. They'd be like, okay, well, I'm not gonna fight you anymore. You have to approach me, and then they continue the loop. It's boring as shit. It really is.
Practice. Versus practice. Versus practice.
GG, I guess, Orandi. I guess. GG. When Sagat got announced, I was like, oh god, modern Sagat? Exactly. I'm gonna learn GP. Hey, bro. Do you. Do you. Do what you must. This character, if I could, I really would install a mod that breaks the game every time he shows up on my screen. Like it would show the faces, and then it would go to the stage, it would show my character, and then when he shows up on screen, I get missing note from Pokemon, and my game crashes. You do some wacko shit, bro. I didn't do no wacko shit like that. You over here playing ignorant as hell. Every time I had a gap, you DP'd or supered. Every single time. Every single time. Like there was money on the line. That whole interaction with Marisa was completely luck. I knew the properties. I knew it would happen, but I wasn't expecting that. Just don't have gaps. You know what? You're right. I gotta make everything optimal and true as if I'm a tourney player. You're right. Exactly. Lucky. Bro, it's not my fault. Bro, it's just luck. Just have more luck. That's all I can tell you, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. GG's. That battle pass is gone? Good God, finally. I'm just playing the game? Nah, I'm not trying to hear that, Pierce. No, I'm not Pierce, Star. I'm not trying to hear that. Okay, no, none of that. Players. I got added by somebody? Oh shit, it's Nomad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. This game is going to be closed. I'm going to post the photo on Twitter, maybe? See if I can get some people talking about it to see if they're interested. Because I would love to see their own takes on who they thought would be interesting. An interesting addition into Street Fighter 6. I think it'll just be cool. I don't know. Well, this time I am. Usually I don't give off every DP. I don't DP off every gap you give. Listen, I know you don't. But because you did, it was ignorant as hell. For no reason whatsoever. It's like I hurt you, bro. I didn't even do nothing, bro. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. All I did was punch, which had armor, and you press the button. And then I did my armor, which had armor. I like how this one makes her pale. Because the default one has a tan. So this one removes the tan lines, but this one has the tan lines. That's crazy. Your luck hurt me, bro. I'm just that guy. I'm just that guy. I never knew I needed tan cami until now, bro. Bro, you have... Bro, what do you mean? This is, like, by far, her best color palette. Number 9. As on all of her skins, number 9 has been the best. That's why I had to hit you with oops all blitz. Yeah, but that wasn't luck though. That was anger. Yeah, I covers SNK music?
Here comes the
Oh, that's that. No, excuse me. Music. No, they don't have Capcom vs SNK music. That's bogus as hell, bro. Oh, I got hype as hell for no reason. Damn. These suck. No, I was over it the first time I played Ed now. I'm cooked? How are you cooked? What happened? Cammy going that crazy for you? I don't want any of this. None of this matters. I got third strike. That's the only one that's good. And maybe second impact as well. Second impact was really fun. I did not play any of those. I can't believe I've been playing Street Fighter since third strike. Barely. I played Street Fighter 4. I played Street Fighter Alpha 3. I didn't play Alpha. I played Alpha 1 or 2, whichever one was on the Game Boy. And then I played 5. Okay, no shit. I guess I've been playing Street Fighter since Street Fighter 3. Alright, let's close this goddamn game. The really game I played updated with new chart using an ending that's completely disrespectful to the player. It's like a big old fuck you. That's crazy. Alright, let me crash early tonight. I woke up hella tired today. Valid. Go ahead, bro. You good. GG's. I'll be sure to pick up Marissa again once I get Viper up to Master. Good night, my guy. Good night. Jesus goddamn Christ. What is this VTuber model? Bro, hold on. Look, bro. I open up the browser, bro. What the hell am I looking at? Hold on. Bro, that's allowed on Twitch? I mean, to each his own, bro. Holy shit. She's doing art. I wonder if she made her own model. It's cute, but goddamn. Like, holy shit. Alright, let me do the motherfucking, let me find somebody who's playing Street Fighter 6. Let me find somebody who's playing Street Fighter 6. Maybe I'll raid out this time. Why am I getting recommend people with 100 people viewing them? I don't want to do that. Are you about to start for real? You deadass about to start. Say less. I just found the VTuber. We're gonna raid into them. Their name is Kayan Nasasaki. We're gonna raid over there just to see what's up. They're just getting started, so why not, right? I typically don't raid out that often, but we're gonna raid out this time. What did I come back to? So a crazy ass VTuber, with a clean ass model. I'm not judging. Not judging at all. But we're getting up out of here. Next week we're gonna be on Strive and Rematch. So if you guys are interested, I would love to see you guys come around for that. We're gonna maybe fight some Lucy, maybe play some Lucy. We'll see what's going on. I'm not gonna buy her though. We'll see what's gonna happen. I appreciate you all for coming through. Thank you all for the raids, for the follows, and for coming through. We do appreciate you and your time. Go enjoy the rest of your week. If you ain't got nothing else to do, you feel me? At least go have some fun. Y'all take it easy. I'll catch y'all next week. Adios.